Greetings, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Attention. It is nice to meet you. Oh, man, tired. Before we roll into tonight's session,
We'll take a long
my brain literally just shut off. I was like,
That's the end of that.
I don't remember how to speak. What is happening?
Roll for Attention, the Tales of Umbra Victus. Before we roll in to tonight's session, as the DM is already having brain farts, a quick shout out to our lovely sponsor, Dice Envy.
Or the dice goblin in you.
Yes, their featured dice right now is the Prestidigitation dice set.
Try saying that 5 times fast.
I can't.
That 5 times fast.
There it is.
You can't even
Use
word
our
right.
promo code attention and get 10% off your first purchase. So
And
thank you, Dice Envy. We love you.
Attention,
putting out the
capital A, lowercase,
Yeah.
Tension.
Sean. Attention, yeah.
Attention.
Can't spell attention without tension, right?
Yes. Also, we have a merch store. The link will be in the description. Is being updated. Yay.
We're trying to add new things as quickly as we can.
And make sure we,
Which by the time this video comes out, the store is going to be pretty well stocked.
yes.
It
At
would
the
be
time of
sorted.
this recording, there aren't very many items.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's all right. And then also a special shout out to Hero Forge that does miniatures, and you can create your own miniature, and all 4 of them have
Mine shipped yesterday. I'm very excited.
Yay.
I still haven't gotten an update, so
Yes.
mine will be
And
a
then
surprise.
also to D&D Beyond for making my
Everyone's lives easier.
making my OCD life very much easier.
Please love us.
Yeah, I love us.
Yeah. Please.
So, with all that out of the way, we're ready to roll into tonight's episode. So, where we last left off, Umbra Victus had returned to Marketplace for Damien to deliver his shipment of guns that he had picked up from the Shadow Marches.
Yeah.
That said client of job was none other than your favorite friend Mallory.
Friend. Yeah, spit that word out like a fucking rancid raisin.
He's more afraid of us than we are of him.
Mallory was not alone and had a half-elven male with him. Orianna, having shit to do, just decided to walk right past Mallory, off the ship, and into Marketplace with OU, Core, and Sir Valerian following, and Talia going invisible and just seeing what was going to happen. The half-elven male, known as Kavir, summoned his mutant-looking familiar.
For mutant. Yes.
Shiny Pokemon.
A mutant. Shiny Pokemon, yeah. I like it.
As the deal was being done, Mallory grabbed the magical gun that Talia had discovered and started to look it over, and as he started to point at Simon, quickly turned around and activated its special ability of Starshot.
Is that what that shit's called?
I just thought it was ouch.
I thought it was fuck.
I mean,
yes.
that's the gunshot sound it made.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Yes. Shooting star.
Shooting star.
Shooting star.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I really wish you hadn't have confirmed that one question, by the way, and just told me I was paranoid, because damn, man, that's mean.
I'm not gonna lie to you. You asked a question.
I know, but you could just not answer.
Then don't ask questions.
That's fair.
Oh.
That's fair. That's fair.
Shots fired. No pun intended.
No fight happened, just Mallory, having dealt with you guys in the past, just was like, okay, you're alone.
Making a point.
The 4 of you made your way back to the Silly Snake Tavern to see Zella, who was kind of busy with customers in rooms, but got rooms again. this time changing it up, because the first time you guys stayed at the Silly Snake Tavern, it was Talia and Core in a room, and then Servalarian and Orianna sharing rooms, and then she also fell in love with OU.
The baby.
Yeah, the baby.
Baby.
Talia returned, having some PTSD.
Mm-hmm.
Proceeded to drink herself into a stupor.
Lots of fire whiskey was had.
Yeah. Bottle and a fucking half fire whiskey in the body of a 3-foot tall gnome. Very, very quickly.
Yes.
Bottle and a half. Yep.
Yep.
She had to have a heart-to-heart, come-to-Jesus moment with her liver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her liver gave her a, what is that, an intervention.
Oh no, I got double birds from my liver. Yeah.
As Talia was drinking and just trying to process everything that happened on the Eternal Dawn, the rest of you went to Boros and had bought a potion of vulnerability, which he had just crafted and finally was able to replicate. First time he blew a hole out through the back of his wall.
No, that was when he was trying to create the Greater Restoration potion. He mixed it wrong.
The exact opposite.
Whoops. I'm
After
not doing
visiting
another
Bor-
counter.
Yes.
No.
After visiting Boros and getting that, you made your way to Lilia's clothing, where you bought OU a hat and decided to cut holes so his ears could poke through.
So cute.
Yes, so cute.
And
And then proceeded to have Lilia tie a green bow on the hat, to which he thought he looked fabulous.
What was that?
Fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
No, I look fabulous.
I look fabulous.
Yeah. And, proceeded to disintegrate my heart by calling them moms.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
My mom's want to buy this for me.
You now officially have a goblin child.
Yep. My mom fabulous.
He chose you. That's how adoption works.
Yeah. All right. As you're finishing up shopping in Lilia's, Kavir made his way into the Silly Snake Tavern to have a little chat with Talia and try to understand why you were a thorn in his master's side.
Bad timing on his part.
Yeah. Had a chat, then proceeded to leave. As the rest of you walked in, looked at the job board, saw there's 3 new jobs that were posted, took the 2-headed enemy, or the 2-headed monster job.
Wait a minute.
I did misspeak. I said it was 20, is actually 50 platinum.
Woohoo!
500 gold.
Because I can't read my own handwriting sometimes, because I write chicken scratch and really fast to keep up with you guys. I really do. And also,
Happy to confirm.
the investigation into the sewers, which was for 1,000 gold pieces.
Yes. So that would be 100 platinum.
Yes, that would be 100 platinum. So grabbed those 2 job postings, and that is where we ended last session. So picking up,
It was getting really late and we had to go to bed because we had to be up early.
yes, picking up where we last left off. Umbra Victus.
Yeah.
It is still the 21st of Larvion. It is about 3 o'clock in the afternoon
I thought it
after
was closer to
everything that has
6.
transpired. Keen mind.
Mhm. Are there any names on the jobs that we took off of in order to
No. Not according to last session.
No,
No,
they were just posted.
Well, then I'm going to go up to Zella with both of the classifieds in hand. Excuse me, Zella, you wouldn't happen to have noticed who placed these advertisements up on the board, would you?
No, the jobs come through me and I post them, but these These are anonymous ones that have been approved through the guild.
Guild.
The Adventurers Guild.
Where are they located? Because we might.
Accepting the job.
We
Well,
should.
the headquarters for the Adventurers Guild is in Sean, so
Why
Um,
would they be posting ads all the way out here?
well, they have members around here.
Do
Most
you-
of them are out now.
adventuring.
Adventuring, yes.
Do they have a headquarters here, like a either
Branch
a
office.
Outpost.
yeah, an outpost?
Not so much as an outpost.
Or even a tavern that they frequent the most.
Hi, you're looking at her. Hi, I'm
And
their
we,
contact.
well, do you know when they usually frequent here? Because I'm assuming that there aren't any in here at the moment. You said they were out.
No, the usual group that stays around this area and does their questing or adventuring. They come in around about every 2 weeks. They left about 4 days ago. I think they said they were headed north this time to the Eldritch Groves.
Interesting.
So, if we decided to take these jobs, how would we get paid upon completion?
I would pay you, and then I would send the bill to the Adventurers Guild, and
Oh.
then I get reimbursed.
Excellent.
Oh.
So we will be working with you then.
Yes.
We are taking these
Okay.
jobs on.
Okay. Excellent. What I can tell you of these jobs is that the two-headed contract. Boro had sent a few people out to gather some supplies for him, and they didn't technically run into any trouble, but they did see as they described, a horrifying creature with two heads.
That sounds fantastic.
Horrifying.
That's
So they
definitely strange.
told Boro, who then proceeded to tell me, and I sent that out through the correct channels. And well, not to sound mean, but
Patronizing.
those people looking for a job, and here you are.
Well, that's what we do. I mean, we are for hire, always.
I don't want to do it.
Oh, certainly.
You have your hands full here.
What about the recon in the sewers?
You have your own way of making money. We don't. This is how we make money.
That's a town one.
So would that be
Just-
through the captain, I take it? Captain
Through the captain, through
Captain
me.
Thorgreer?
Yes. The A1. We just after those events that you had saved us,
They just
none of
want
us
to
really
see
want to
if
go down into
there's...
the sewers.
I understand. So it just needs to be checked every so often.
Yes.
It's only
Is
been
there-
a
is
few
there
days.
something- Have you been hearing something down there recently? Is that
Nope.
why?
I mean, I can
We would
imagine.
just like to know how that thing found its way below our city.
Well, it was able to teleport, but there probably still is some leftover things down there, I'm sure. And also because since you said that people are too scared to go down there, that is a certainly opportunistic area for criminals to hide. I've heard of that happening where ghost stories and whatnot to scare people away turns out to be a hideout.
Yes.
Or turns into one. So I can definitely
We
see
took care of our
that.
little bandit problem the last time, so
We're at least
criminals I'm not too worried about.
we're a little familiar with the sewers as well. At least from last time. So there's no particular what would we need to prove if we find anything, or if it's clear, to prove that it's clear.
Prove if it's clear if any more of those things are down there, or
I can't imagine.
neither can I, but
Let's hope.
just a simple recon, make sure there's not something else sleeping in the sewers that would
Is,
attack us.
is there any particular entrance that they have open for this to allow us in, because I know that all the others are locked.
Or do we just need to go to the
Or have-
guarding the entrance and say we're here for the job?
If they're still posted, yeah.
If the guard is still posted, I think you just show him the
Posting.
contract, and you should be good.
Fair enough. Ladies, do we want to... It's still pretty early in the evening. I don't know if we want to spend the rest of our day relaxing in light of recent events, and just kind of look at Talia for a second. And then start early in the morning. We can start with the recon, because it's close by, and then depending on how that goes, we might be able to get both of these knocked out in one day. We can head out after this two-headed creature.
Valerian, I would personally want to do one a day. That way, if we do get into some kind of a scrap,
Right.
have the day to heal.
I understand.
Fair.
That's what I mean. Start with the
Starting
one that's
early,
close.
we would have a better chance to maybe be able to do multiple if the first one goes optimally.
Right, because if
What?
we start early, we can always come back and have a long rest in the middle of the day, and then head out after that.
Or we could just do the recon now.
We certainly can
Do that.
try. I think let me see what I know I've burned a couple spells. I burned Bless, and I burned Lesser Restoration. So give me a second here.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think we're all good.
Yeah.
Talia, you're healed up after your
Mhm.
saying. Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
'cause
you lay on hands to me for 9.
I've burned both second level slots that I had, and a first level. So I need a long rest.
I mean, I think we'll be fine to go do the recon though.
Yeah, it just means I can't cast Lesser Restoration if we need it.
I have the ability to do that.
Okay,
yeah,
perfect.
We shouldn't need it.
Yeah, and I've got 3 first levels left, so that's fine. I can still do Bless and Sanctuary and Searing Smite, so that will work. We can do that. We can do that today. Let me see how many lay on hand points I have left.
Whatever your max is, -9.
Yeah, I have 21. Okay, yeah, I think we're good.
So Zella, it looks like we're doing the recon today.
All right. Good luck. Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Already paid for your room, so I'll see you back later.
All right, we'll be here.
Oh, are you excited for your first day on the job?
Do I get to wear the hat?
Yes, you get to
Yes.
Absolutely.
I am really excited.
this job.
And
We're going to be going into the sewers underground, so you may have to use that hat.
Okay.
I don't know when the last time it rained was. Ed looks up at Zella. When was the last time that it rained?
About 2 days ago.
Okay, so it shouldn't be too terrible down there, but just in case. They are pretty large sewers, so I can't imagine that the water level would be too terrible.
No, they should be fine. Have fun, little one. Thanks.
And have to be very, very quiet when we get down in the sewer, okay, OU?
Easy.
Okay.
quick clarification question.
Yes.
Does OU wear armor or just his little hooded thing?
Just as
He's
just
a
his little
rogue.
cloak.
Okay.
We'll have
He's
to work on
wearing
that.
he is wearing common clothes for a goblin.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, real quick, we got a
Yeah,
retweet
raspberry one's
already.
good. Retweet
Yeah.
of
Yay! Thank you.
what did we get retweeted?
Her episode 19 filming.
All right.
Anyway, roll for attention.
Yes.
That one's on my wife.
19.
6.
All right.
5.
5.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Thanks, man.
What?
Thank you.
So do we need to go to the guard or do we just go straight down to the sewers?
Uh,
We can
we
go
need to go.
straight to the sewer and just take the job posting with us.
Yeah, we're going to meet the guard posted at the entrance to the sewers.
Okay.
If there is one, sure.
While we're walking, I'm gonna.
If not, we know where the station is.
Mhm.
And we can find
You-
Captain Fodrier and let him know if
Adding
need
to
be.
Yep. So as you leave the Silly Snake Tavern and make your way to the entrance into the sewers you guys had used before during the Mind Flare attack, there is a guard station there. Human male, mid-20s, so young. About kind of borderline 6 foot, like if he stands on the tip of his toes, but it's like
He's
Well,
5'11" and a half.
he's fine 11
Yep.
and a half. He says 6 foot, that type of thing. I'm
Hey,
6 foot.
I was there when I was in middle school.
Yeah.
5'11" and a half.
Yeah. Standard guard gear with a spear and a shield, just watching people walk by.
Bored.
Very bored. It's
Yeah.
guard duty.
Yep.
Very bored.
Been there, done that.
Hey, handsome.
And
Oh dear.
Hello?
Like access, please.
Kind of like puts the spear to.
We're going to be reconning the sewers. We've already let the manager of the job know.
Well, everything looks correct and appropriate, so. Okay. Kind of like unlocks the gate, opens it up.
Keep an ear out for us, in case we need to shout for you to sound the alarm for backup. But otherwise, we will see you shortly.
All right.
Have you heard anything recently come, like a noise or anything come down from?
Mostly rats. That's about it.
Okay.
cool.
Onward.
This isn't Brian, right? This is somebody different.
No. I'm somebody different.
Onward
checking
and
it out.
downward. Oh, are we all able to see well enough in the dark, or do we need to procure some torches first before we completely?
I think we're all good. Oh, Core.
No, core.
Core, you want to hold on to the tail?
Yeah. That's
As I say, I did not prepare dark vision.
Did
so I
you
can't help
have
you
to
there.
ask?
Yes.
Had I known, I could have.
My tail.
Okay.
Marching order.
Marching order, please.
Tank first.
Swords out. I'm first.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll go next, and then Core can hang on to my tail and.
Well, I guess that puts them. I
The gnome
mean,
can be on my back.
I could be on your back, or I could walk behind Valerian.
Or you could be on Valerian's
You
back.
could be on my back.
Backpack.
Sure, why not? I'll backpack.
And where's OU?
OU's apparent. OU's with us.
Yeah. He'll
He
be
could-
like.
OU be on
Something
your
next.
back.
The
Yeah,
tiefling has a goblin backpack, and the paladin has a gnome backpack.
Backpack.
We
So,
sure know how to accessorize, don't we?
Talia is a backpack on Valerian.
It's all the rage.
Core is holding onto my tail.
Okay.
Do we want to go about this quietly?
Absolutely.
Yes.
So stealth checks.
Yes.
Yes. Stealth checks, please.
Do I have to roll?
Yes, because you're trying to hang on and not make a lot of noise.
Dirty 20.
100. Life.
What?
11.
12.
12.
Wow. Get the
Okay.
bad ones out of the way now.
19.
19. Okay.
I know we're gonna find something.
Sorry, I'm gonna be yelling on a lot, everyone. I apologize.
Mainline some caffeine.
Yeah.
Catching flies.
He's got beer.
That adds to the problem.
Flies.
That takes away from it.
Yeah, true.
That's what the
You
original
don't make a
Four
lot of
Loko
noise.
was
You're
for.
not completely dead silent, but you're not making a lot of noise as
You're
you go down this.
cautiously walking.
Yes.
To not attract attention.
Yes, you are quiet enough not to attract attention. So as you walk down the stairs and get to that first, technically split, the left to the right.
Do we remember where we went the first time?
We went to the left.
Right.
I
To
thought
the
it was-
right.
And
Oh.
the right,
The right.
the right went into an area that did not go any further. It was just a cavern. Do we
Well,
want
that
to
was where the illithid was.
right. So, do we want to check the dead end first and then go left?
Real quick. Core, how about you open Mind Link for everybody? That way we don't actually have to talk.
Whisper.
Trying to be quiet.
Conference call.
Sure. Mind link is open.
All right, seals, put your headsets on.
Yeah.
Radio silence.
Yeah, I mean, if we're trying
Have
to
you
be
done Mind
stealthy-
Link with OU before?
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
He's part of our party.
But are you
I would explain it to
allowing
him
him to
first.
join this call, or is this just
Is this a tall talk call?
So I'm gonna lean down. to-
shush? What are you doing?
Before I open Mind Link, I will tell OU or ask OU, have you ever had anybody talk into your mind? So not out loud, but into your mind.
No.
Do it with just.
Can I try really quickly so you can see what it feels like and sounds like?
Sure.
There was a gnat.
Open Mind Link. Hi.
How? Your lips don't move. Okay. So my lips aren't moving, but I've. Ooh, this is fun.
Oh, good. Good.
Okay. So this is how we're going to communicate while we're in here.
Okay.
Mind Link is open to everyone, including OU.
So all you have to do is think about
Mic
what
check,
you
mic
want to
check.
say. And we'll hear it, okay?
Okay.
Just if you need to scream, please don't do so loudly. You're in everybody's heads.
All right. Shall we go to the left this time, since we know where the right goes?
Well,
Known entity first.
the right was a dead end, so let's check that first, because we don't know how far the left goes.
You keep saying dead end. I mean, it went
We
to the
didn't see-
chamber.
Yeah, there was a chamber. It didn't go any further from the chamber.
You
that
never
I
explored
remember.
past
We
that.
never explored it.
Oh,
Yeah,
then let's
so-
start there.
Could
Basically,
potentially go further.
after the mind flayer.
Yeah.
Well, let's
Dipped
start
out.
there then. Start with
Yeah.
what we know.
Known entity first.
Hopefully they cleared out the cages.
Right, so I guess we're going to the right.
Okay. Do another stealth check.
Yeah.
Much better. 24.
Oh, shit.
21.
Try that again.
That's better. 22.
22.
22.
Server Larry.
21.
what-
24.
24. Okay.
Much
Alright.
better.
Moving a lot quieter now.
Excuse me.
Nice. You make your way back to where the illithid's lair was. Mostly destroyed.
Like, it looks like somebody came back here and just smashed everything.
Like destroy.
It
Yeah.
was tossed.
Yeah.
Is there anything? I don't know. I don't even
Anything
know
at
what-
all left anywhere,
Yeah.
or is it totally and completely tossed?
Okay, is there anything left?
Destroyed as in the beds that were holding Boro and Zella, those have been broken down. and destroyed
So
the
nothing can be
hive
reused.
nest, the nest for the little
Parasites.
parasites. That's you guys had destroyed, but someone burned what you had already destroyed
So the guards probably came back behind us and destroyed
and just
it.
destroyed everything.
So there was nothing left to use.
Yes.
Should that thing come back?
Is there anything like further than we've looked?
Yeah. Is there
Make an
any
investigation
open
check.
caches
Yeah.
or anything?
All of us.
Yes.
20. Dirty 20.
Very true.
14.
8.
There is, as you're combing over all the destroyed items, there is where you had killed the humanoid that was starting to turn into an illithid. There is a small pathway that's about 2 feet wide, so it's kind of
Gnome
hidden.
size? So gnome size.
Gnome size, yes.
Okay.
It's part of the sewer,
Yeah.
or
My dark vision.
that's the only path out of here, other than the way we came.
Other than the way you came,
This
yeah.
this is where it would continue. Okay.
So that's not a standard width for anything down here.
No, that's like
That's-
that's like an inlet, like a small inlet drain, probably from the streets.
I mean,
I could foot through that.
you could. But give us just a second, okay? Want to make sure that there's nothing
I'd have to go side.
more
Well,
dangerous.
how tall is it?
5 feet
Nope.
tall and then
Nope.
3 wide. So
I
it's
can't fit it all.
You're not
You-
gonna
you
fit.
s-
Gnome and goblin size.
I can't even go
Yeah.
sideways
basically
through it.
how the
'cause-
Dolgrims were getting around.
Can I look down the tunnel real quick and see if I can see anything with my 120 feet of dark vision?
Nothing.
Just
Just
I'll stand watch at
straight
the.
ahead,
straight ahead.
nothing.
I will stand watch at the doorway. Do you want to leave OU with me?
Well, I can't fit in there.
I can't fit in there either.
It's gonna be me and or OU. So
Oh, would you like to
um
go with Auntie Tolly, or would you like to stay with me?
because it's really tight. You'd just be standing behind me basically.
No, I can foot through that.
Do we have any rope?
Okay. Yeah.
I would suggest that you and OU tie yourselves off and then tie to me, so if for some reason there's any trouble, I can pull you out. Because we can't come in
We
It
have-
after
might
you.
be kind of hard to pull them out through a 2-foot gap, Valerian.
It's
Well,
much
if I
easier than us
tied-
trying to crawl in there.
If we tie me to OU and then OU to Valerian,
Mhm.
that order would make it easier because you just pull straight back. Granted, it would hurt like a bitch, but
Unless you have an idea of
God,
how we
yeah.
can get in to get them if there was an issue.
not on short notice. If we had waited, I have a spell that would have helped, but
This is what it is.
it is what it is. At this juncture, cannot do that.
Do you like that idea, though?
I mean, yes, but I only have 50 feet of rope. Get it?
Got it.
Yeah. I only have 50 feet of rope, and that's not very far, especially considering tying around 3 people.
And also considering that tunnel goes for more than 120 feet.
Well, then maybe it might be a good idea if just you and OU tie off then. That way you stay together.
Oh, you be okay kind of tying off to Auntie Tolly?
No, that's fine.
However, if he
Okay.
tries to stealth or needs to stealth, he can't.
Why?
Because there'll be a piece of rope leading to him.
Yeah.
If he needs to
Would
hide.
you like me to hold your hat?
There.
So I'm going to put the
Hmm.
hat in my pouch.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, let's go to your back core. Ruddle.
Okay. I'm gonna slide down, and I'll pull out my rope and I'll tie him to me, just because I can't think of a better thing to do, and it makes sense.
Okay.
Just in case. All right. So we can see down the tunnel. There's just nothing to see, correct?
Yes, because you have
Okay.
dark. Both you and OU do have dark vision.
Okay.
And I
Can
saw
I-
nothing for 120 feet, so
Yeah. Can I check it for traps before we walk in? Because I don't trust illithids as far as I can throw them.
Absolutely.
Was that investigation?
Yes, investigation check.
Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah. That is not the right page. 22.
22. It is not trapped.
Okay. All right. In we go, I suppose. Is it wide enough for me to have my crossbow out?
Little bit. It's just you won't be able to move it. It's you can hold,
straight ahead. That's
Okay.
it.
hold your chest straight ahead.
Okay, then I'd pull out the dagger.
Okay.
And actually, while I'm at it, I will go ahead and infuse my other regular dagger with returning as well.
Okay.
So I just have the Crysteel one out, but I have the other one on my belt.
Gotcha.
So it was in my notes of things to do, so I can tick something off the list. All right, in we go.
Alrighty.
Obviously attempting to be not noticed if there's anything to notice us.
Stealth check.
Make your stealth check.
Is it advantage or disadvantage since we're tied together?
He's got his toy.
Technically, advantage. It's not advantage, but OU's always at advantage, so it's just an oral roll for you.
Okay.
Because you are in the dark.
15.
Why are you making that face? That's a good roll.
Because it could be better.
That's fair. It is a little cramped. That first 50 to 60 feet, you don't see anything. It's just more and more of this tunnel. You do feel OU behind you, just kind of like has his hand on your back.
Mhm.
Let's start up.
No, since it's you guys,
We're good. Okay.
I'm not needed at the moment.
No, you're not making too much noise. You are, again, with dark vision, having shades of gray in the dark. You're not getting stuck or
Right.
hitting anything.
And once we're out of Thought Singer range, which is what, 60 feet?
60 feet.
120. Oh, is it
Is it 60 or 120?
70 actually. It increases with character level,
Yes.
So 70?
so it's 70 feet.
10 feet per level? That's nice. So she would, if she has to say anything to him, she'll say it via message.
Okay. So the next 60 feet, it's starting to get a little bit smaller. Not
Narrower, shorter, or both?
narrower.
Okay.
It's still 5 feet tall, but it's really like it's not pressuring you, but it's like okay, can find spaces.
If I was core, I'd be having problems. Got it.
Make one more stealth check for me.
Okay. That, no. Oh, it's not wonderful. I'm not happy about that at all. That's a 6.
Krampus is kind
Like me.
of you're like starting to scrape up against the rock. Making a little bit of noise, but it's not echoing.
Okay.
Just little scrape sounds.
Yeah, scrapes like hitting your bag or your side or
Right.
hilt
Up
of your
against
dagger.
armor.
It's like
If I say it, if she made a noise that she noticed, she would freeze, like try to readjust.
okay. So after about walking 200 feet, it starts to open back up. It gets wider into a room.
Okay.
As you walk into this room with OU, there is a lot of what looks, you've seen these before, symbiotic weapons.
Okay.
Lots of Dalkir artifacts.
Cool.
Make an intelligence check.
Just a check.
Yeah, just a check.
18.
18. As you're looking around of all these Dalkir artifacts and weapons, you very, very easily deduce that, okay, this is his little armory or closet that he couldn't get into, and that's what he was using the Dolgrim to get to. He didn't want anyone or anything getting into this little area.
Okay. And since I saw what the symbiotic weapon attempted to do to Core when it didn't have a live host, can I see if these are like active and actively seeking a host?
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Yes.
So with your 19, they're not looking for a host. They appear dormant.
Okay. And how many of them are there?
There are 3. One is a tentacle that
Yeah.
looks like it might attach to your hand. Again, this is alien, so you're taking guesses with these.
Right.
One is a sword that looks like it would fuse to you, like you had seen before. Another one looks like an eye.
Like just a eye?
Like an eye.
I do not like this.
I feel you. Okay. And you said Dalkir artifacts. What does that mean?
What you think are artifacts. These don't look normal or belonging to this plane of existence. It's very alien, so...
So just like what looks like knickknacks or what looks like spell components or...
It's a mixed bag of what might be spell components. It might be supplies for magic or alchemy or what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
It's when you're if you're using a human test subject and you're doing stuff to them.
Experiments?
Thank you. Experiments.
Wow.
There we go.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming I know the answer to this question, but I'm going to do it anyway. She's going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Like
Was
just
that an
straight
OU?
up.
That was an
cast it.
OU, okay.
Okay.
As you look around, all magical. Schools of magic vary from evocation to necromantic to abjuration and transmutation.
Is this a cavern?
Sorry. Evocation, Necromantic, Transmutation, and what?
Abjuration.
Abjuration.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Ian, the hallway got a little bit smaller and then it opened back up into a bigger cavern.
Do we know if there's any other openings or anything? Can she see?
I haven't gotten that far.
You're not there.
I'm
I've not
sorry.
gotten that far. No, you're fine. I'm just haven't gotten that far yet.
Yep.
Been preoccupied with all of the Dalkir shit that I'm.
This is definitely something that needs to be addressed. It sounds like it's like a hidey hole.
Mm-hmm. So to that point, now that I've kind of gathered what's there, I mean, I'm gonna keep detect magic up for as long as it stays up.
10 minutes.
But do I see any sort of like exit, or is this a true dead end?
This is the true dead end.
Okay.
That's an actual hidey hole.
Okay. So
You do start to feel your rope that you're tied to OU with kind of
Uh-oh.
jerk to the right a little bit.
I knew he's going to try to touch something.
oh, what are you doing?
Nothing.
That's a lie, darling. Don't touch any of this, please. Auntie Tali doesn't know if it's dangerous or not.
Okay.
Thank you. I think what we need to do is come back tomorrow when I can make everybody our size and check out this stuff as a group. Because I don't want to touch it alone, just in case.
Is this internally, or are you talking to OU?
Talking to OU.
Okay.
Okay. So, before we leave, she gets out her spellbook and is going to ritual cast alarm over the doorway.
Ah, good girl.
Okay.
I was just thinking that.
I was like, I don't have arcane lock prepared, but I do have alarm prepared.
Yeah.
Good
Okay.
idea.
Just barking.
So you take
Just
out
like you
your silver wire and bell. Take the 11 minutes
Mhm.
and ritual cast alarm on the entrance.
Yes.
Alarm is set for the next 8 hours.
Okay.
Core's pacing up and down. It's been a long time.
Give them a minute, Core. Just calm down.
So, with that, we'll head back up the tunnel.
Okay.
Crystal Dagger's still out.
Alright.
Or back out, I guess.
Not being stealthy, I assume.
I mean, not
My
attempting to make
ear.
a lot of noise, obviously, but I mean, since we came through with relatively no incident and we were making some noise, it probably wouldn't be the forefront of my mind.
Okay.
While they're in the back, I'm gonna keep keeping an eye out just for anything that may come through, like to where we are,
Perception.
making sure nobody's gonna sneak up on us. Perception
We got 3 of us
is
watching.
a 23,
Just you, Surveying, and Core.
so nobody there. All right, cool.
So,
About 4 minutes go by for a grand total of about 15 minutes have passed since Talia and OU went into the little cavern. You're looking behind, but you do start to hear noises coming from the little cavern, and you see Talia and OU walk out.
What's the word?
No incidents.
no incidents. I'm assuming this is all.
Stop back there,
Mhm.
but I was not allowed to touch it.
No, we weren't. I'm assuming this is all back on conference call.
Mm-hmm.
Now that you're within
Yeah,
the
you're back.
range,
OU does not know that. He's talking.
Okay. So then,
Oh, you.
reminder.
Oh, you. Shh. Use your head, not
Thank
your
you.
mouth.
Think your words.
Shut up.
Anyways,
okay, buddy?
what did you find, Talia?
It looks like he had a bit of an armory, and stash of various things. Some Corey, you remember that sword that attempted to jump at you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 things back there that work like that.
Lovely.
There's some various bits, components, could be for spells, could be for experimentation. I'm not entirely sure.
So it sounds like
But-
somebody's using it as a stash.
I'm pretty sure the elephant was using it as a stash. And that's what his little 2-for-1 buddies were used for. To kind of go between there and here.
The small
Because
ones.
you did look a bit tall to fit back there.
Yeah, the elephants are
But
pretty
they weren't.
large.
But the Dolgrums weren't.
Right.
Right.
Makes
So-
sense.
So what I did was I cast alarm on the door. So
Excellent.
we'll know if anybody tries to go in or out, at least in the next 8 hours.
Something else I might
and
try.
if-
Oh,
What?
Go ahead.
And if you guys are amenable to maybe doing something similar to what Valerian had suggested, to a long rest in the middle of the day, I can tinker with some of my my focuses, and I should be able to cast reduce on you guys and make you more our size, so everybody can go back there and check it out.
That sounds like a good idea. What I suggest is I do have quite a bit of strength. Would you like me to try to take some of this leftover iron and try to bar across this entrance here?
I mean, you could,
That
if
sounds like
there's
it's
anything
gonna
to hide
take
the
a long
entrance. What?
Oh, bar the entrance. I was like, never mind. I thought you meant like literally like cleave your way through it. I'm like, no,
Oh,
Get
no,
it.
no,
that's
no.
not a good idea.
I guess I could take one of you. I can't read my own spells. It's fine. I only have 2nd level spells.
Would
Yeah.
you like me to shove a
Big
couple
brains, big
bars into
brains.
the doorway, or do you think alarm will be enough?
Is
I mean,
at least cover the entrance. Make it a
it
little
never hurts.
conspicuous.
Let's pull some.
Never
of this,
hurts to have more than one.
Let's pull some of this scrap iron over then, and Sir Valerian starts picking up scraps and everything and just kind of pulling it towards the door to make a pile. Not a deliberate like, hey, there's a pile there. What's with that? But like the way that everything is situated, I'm assuming it's just piles of rubble. So I'm just gonna basically move a pile of rubble over in front of where that door is.
Okay. Not a problem.
Do I need to
Does
do
it?
a strength roll or anything?
Yeah, do a strength check for me.
I'm trying to get
Just
my
in case
player
of
page back.
Hilarious
up.
critical failure. Yeah.
In case you dislocate a shoulder or something.
Or drop. Sure, everything's froze. Can you?
Yeah, we're not
Mhm.
frozen.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
I'm frozen, and it's running really slow.
Great.
I think when we have our break, I'm gonna reset the router and see what happens.
Okay.
'Cause this ain't right. It's buggered. I'm still staring at a white screen with a spinning loading symbol.
Okay, just be on.
Not if it's shutting. Not if it's dropping my frames down to 1 a second on mine. Oh, fuck.
What is this?
Yeah, you might have to look it up for me.
Strength modifier is a +4.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
19.
19. Yeah, you're good. It's simple task for you. You grab kind of fill the air and bar off.
Make it-
Yes.
Inconspicuous dog.
Took the word off.
Well, shall we check down the other tunnel?
Excuse me. Might as well.
Same marching order. I'll lead the way.
Ma'am.
He's like a monkey.
I put the hat back on his head.
Thanks, sir.
Just the ears.
Boing.
So we're gonna go down the left tunnel now.
Okay.
Do we need to make another stealth check?
Yes, please.
18.
24.
Oh, that's much better than the last. I should have this modifier memorized by now. I think it's 30.
White
15.
green.
50.
Okay.
17.
Nope.
17. Okay. Yeah, you guys are walk back stealthily as possible. Not making too much noise. Get back to the
Sneaky squirrels.
stairs that lead out of the sewer and proceed to head to the left.
To the left.
Um, as you're walking this way, you do notice the path that you guys have been walking on is starting to get a little more wet. It seems the water in this area of the sewer did rise a little bit ago.
And hasn't quite drained out yet.
Yeah, it hasn't completely drained out yet.
Well, at least it probably doesn't smell as bad as it did when it was dry.
Mm-hmm.
Or when I face planted into it the last
Oh,
time we were
yeah.
here.
Yeah.
We're
Lovely
still got
sewage.
mind link up. Sir Valerian is going to make that comment in his head. Talia, please do your best not to pass out in this. You might drown this time.
And you just hear a very low growl in your ear.
I'm surprised you didn't smack me in the back of the head. You're on my back.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't want
Watch
to hurt
it.
you right now.
You're literally holding me. I'm not going to physically hit you, but I'm going to growl at you.
You walk for about 70 to 80 feet.
Don't see anything. Just looks like sewer cave, same as the rest of it.
Just irrigation sewer. Doesn't smell bad though, thankfully.
Oh, that's good.
Fresh water is your friend.
Yes. After walking about 78 feet, the sewer does split again to one to the left, one to the right. Path to the left, path to the right.
Well, shall we go
Can
to
I
the
hear
right?
it? Either way.
Make a
Same.
perception.
Same thing, go to the right first?
Well, I'm trying to see if I can hear anything one way or the other. That is a 17.
Minus the water rushing through the sewer system, it's about all you hear.
Okay, so I don't hear footsteps.
Minus your own footsteps. No.
Probably just
Okay.
mice. If anything. Mice or
Well, I
bats.
don't hear anything one way or the other, so
Check the right first and then come back and go left.
alright. We're gonna go right.
Sounds good.
Alright, stealth
Check.
Stealth check.
Natural 20.
19.
Oh,
Fun.
shit, me too.
Hey!
Nice.
Core, what'd you get?
21.
So Talia and I just disappeared.
Yeah.
And I rolled 19.
Not making almost any noise, especially for the paladin wearing plate armor.
Yeah.
You do walk for about 100 feet as the sewage water does start to get a little bit lower. Like it's drought it's supposed to be up to the walls, but it's about a foot lower.
Then the high water mark. Yeah.
Yeah, than the high water mark.
So like it's drained
Low
out,
tide.
or it's just it hasn't rained in a long enough time that it's
He said drought,
dried.
so
As you walk about 100 feet going this direction, you do see what looks like torchlight about 120 feet away. So only one of you would see this, and that would be Orianna.
My lovely 120 feet of darkness.
Mhm.
But the rest of you, you do see like this little speck of light.
Yeah.
Up ahead.
Well, I don't, but yeah.
I've heard stories of the light at the end of the tunnel. Do
Well,
we want to
Corey,
continue
you would
going?
see it. It's just not very.
It's light.
It's
Right.
light.
Shall
Gotcha.
we continue to
There's some
be
kind of
careful?
torchlight ahead.
Who would be down
Some kind
here?
of torchlight ahead. We need to really be quiet.
I agree. As quiet as possible.
Keep moving to
Done.
the torchlight.
Okay. How close are you trying to get to this?
How about since I'm in lead, close enough to where I can see what the torch is illuminating?
That would be to the door.
There's a door there?
Even with dark vision?
To
You must
be-
have cut out because I didn't hear
No,
door. I
there's
just
no
heard
door.
torch.
I
Well-
never said a door.
All right.
60 feet,
Just
because then you
getting
can
up
see
to where we can
60
see the
feet further.
torch. I mean, until I can see the torch at least and see what the hell it's lighting up, or if it's just a random torch, or I don't know.
I mean, I would like to get close enough to see if I could hear anything in the room. Or
Right. Which
wherever
that
the
won't
torch
be very far to travel.
He's on.
Because right now it's just a torch in a tunnel. That's all we know. We don't
Yeah.
know anything
Just
beyond it
torch
or anything.
Torch in a tunnel.
Torchlight in a tunnel. Yep.
Better than a duck in a dungeon.
Well, let's just keep moving up until we see something other than the torch.
Uh, stealth check for the next 60 feet then.
21.
15.
Oh, 8.
22. Orianna.
You said 8?
Talia and Core.
Okay.
No, I got 22.
No, she got 22.
Oh.
Not me too. 22.
Oh, okay. It
I
sounded
do.
like you said me too. I was like, oh crap.
No.
So as you're walking this next 60 feet, Talia trying to adjust onto Sir Valerian to make yourself even smaller than possible, you kind of brush up against the plate armor and you make a little ting. Sir Valerian, you do notice that the torchlight, and Orianna, you notice that this torchlight is being held and kind of swings to where it thinks it's heard the noise.
Stop.
Oriana's just gonna like hold her hand out.
I grabbed Oyu's hand and wait, he's on my back, right?
Yeah, he's on your
Yeah,
back.
he's on your
I'm gonna kind of swing around, look at OU, and just put my finger.
In everyone's minds, should we wait until we hear anything, or should we try to call out?
Said in your
I
mind.
know, but
Yeah.
I've already had enough bad experiences where I've been talking in someone's mind and someone
It's already
hears it.
done.
True.
So as you're all standing there, not saying anything, you see okay, minus core. Talia, you have 60, right? You do see this humanoid figure kind of like point the torch in your guys' direction, lower it, and then kind of walk to the left.
Can we tell if he saw us or not?
No.
Great.
And all we can see is humanoid.
Humanoid, yeah.
What about me? Since I have double the length.
Humanoid.
Well, back in everybody's minds, this is supposed to be just a recon mission of what's going on down here. Do we want to pursue this? Because nobody else is supposed to be down here except for those running recon. So
And
do
I'm
we want to
worried
go back to the surface and report this to the guards that there is still someone down here? Or do we want to continue?
I feel like we've already come this far.
Continue.
What did
Especially
Orianna
because
say?
we don't want them.
I said I'm worried it's a trap.
Yeah.
Considering that our friend is here with a new companion, I agree wholeheartedly.
But that friend seems to not want us around as much as we don't want him around, so I doubt it's a trap for us, if it is.
Valid.
Shall we try to follow and see where he goes? Or do we just want to turn around and get the hell out of here?
I mean, I feel like there's somebody down here is not going to be worth 1,000 gold to anybody.
Mm-mm.
So we need.
Or would want to pursue.
Yeah.
Shadow Watcher.
Okay.
We're going to try to quietly follow where he's going.
Okay. You say quietly, are you guys moving at a little faster pace? Or are you still just trying to slowly make your way?
Same pace that we were, but stealthed, of course.
Let's say, how far ahead of us was he when he
We're not going to run
Was
after
about 50, and then when they kind of started walking back,
He's probably at least
he's
80 feet
him. Well,
ahead.
we don't hear running footsteps, do we?
no, you don't hear running footsteps.
Then we're just going to keep going the same pace, I think. I mean, I'm the one in front. I'm setting the pace, so I'm just going to keep going the same pace.
Okay.
I mean, can we still keep stealth and move a little bit faster?
No, it's 1 speed for stealth.
Okay.
sneaky stealth.
So we're going to try to stealth in the direction we saw him go.
Yep.
Okay.
Try to
Stealth.
get the torchlight back in view at least.
Well, it had to happen sometime that I got a bad roll because
Oh,
that's who I am.
21.
Did you roll in that one?
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
You got 5.
No,
So
5.
she-
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Well, it wasn't a net one. I rolled a 19.
21.
Okay. Core, as you're hanging on to Oriana's tail, you kind of like, for a second, checking on OU to see if he's okay, and lose grip of the tail and kind of like slam against the wall, like, Ori.
And the tail is put back in your hand.
Yes. Looking around, making sure that there's nobody else that saw that or heard that, but she can't see anything anyway. So
I'm going to look around and see if anything in the tunnel reacted to that.
Make a perception check.
Ah! Nat 20. 27.
Nothing's reacting.
Okay.
Alrighty, onward. Let me know when we get up to where the torch was, when we saw it stationary.
With that stealth check, you're getting to, you just now arrived to where you first saw this torch.
Okay, so this is the location of where we saw it. I'm gonna look
Yeah.
around and see if it was being used to light up anything that was being done, like setting a trap or some like an
Are
alarm
you
or something.
searching for traps?
Yes,
All right, make your investigation check.
I'll help.
I'm allowed to explain what I'm doing.
Yeah.
18.
Nothing appears to be trapped.
Okay, and do we see where he went left? Is there a
Went left,
hallway there, or did it just disappear into the wall?
No, it's a part. It's still a part of this path you guys were going. It just snakes to the left.
Do we see
So
the
he continued
torch,
following the tunnel.
or do we
Yeah.
see the light still?
No.
Or is he gone?
No, you do not see. So as this pathway is starting to snake, it curves and then it does curve to the right. So it curves to the left and then curves to the right, but there is no torch.
So
Well,
he's gone.
let's keep going.
All right, we're gonna keep following where he went.
Okay.
Worst comes to worst, it's just gonna find another entrance to get out of.
It's a 22 for stealth.
19.
19.
Huh?
7.
Time to change dice.
Anybody surprised?
I
The
mean,
monks freaked out.
get the bad rolls out now rather than in battle.
So as a collective group, you guys are doing fine in stealth. Core, with again, her only source of guidance is holding on to Orianna's tail, is kind of like still hidden, not knowing that the pathway is starting to curve, kind of like hits against part of the wall, like, ow, shit.
You okay back there?
I'm okay.
Sorry, your mother
Hey.
keeps running into things.
I can't help it. The dice hate me.
I think Kaylee's heart just melted.
What's left? Yeah, it's yeah. Mhm. I'm a sucker for human interest. Shit, okay? Leave me alone.
So with that stealth check, you go about another 60 feet. You do start to see the light again, but as you do start to see the reverberations of that torch, it disappears.
Can I tell which direction it went?
Straight.
Okay.
Like you put it out almost.
Again, it's a snake way. You're not really seen. It's
Okay.
Well, onward.
Yep.
We don't have a choice.
okay.
16.
Again?
Yep. Again.
I fucking swear. 8.
Have you tried
16?
rolling a different die yet?
Those are all 3 different dice. Like,
Jesus Christ, Annie.
It's you.
Do you want me to get my bag out?
Your last name's
it's not me.
Your last name isn't Wheaton, is it?
Right. Like, it should be.
It might as well be.
I'm going to now have
Pick your d20s.
Annie,
Like
when we
Ashley,
first
Laura
meet,
Bailey.
you just need to touch his dice.
Don't fucking touch my dice. I will end you.
Yeah, speaking of that,
Not if she
that
touches your
black one
dice, you
who's
can't
not
end
been
this.
super happy with me since you fucked with it a couple of weeks ago.
Loves me.
I don't want to talk about it.
He wheatened your dice, Kaylee.
A little bit. Luckily, it was just that one. I know that does not mean I'm rehoming it.
Okay.
So, with this next 60 feet starting to curve to the right in this tunnel, again, Core still not seeing where you're going. You kind of feel, you take one of his hands and kind of like place on your chin. Mom, right now. And kind of like try to lead you and help. Sorry, just trying to help.
Is he rat tattooing
Core, stand right
now?
here. We'll
Yeah.
come back for you.
Yeah.
You stand
he's
still. We'll come back for
tattooing
you.
her.
Oh my god.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh god.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's right. That's right. I'm helping.
It'd be funnier if he was like holding onto her hair and like pulling left and right.
Like a legit rat tattooing.
Yeah.
Adorable.
Oh man.
As you guys make this next 60 feet of stealth, you do see a door.
So he went.
There's light coming
Yeah,
out.
let's do it.
There is light coming out from this door.
Check the door for traps.
Yep.
Do you want to do it, or do you want me to do it?
What's your investigation modifier?
He's got a high investigation.
Intelligence caster, man.
Go for it, because then you'll have a better chance of disarming it if it's if it is trapped.
Do I have to get down to look?
Can I
I
help
could lean
with
over. I can go up to it and like kneel down. What do you think, God?
However you want to do it.
I'll get the high part if Talia, you want to get the bottom half of the door.
So she will be hopping off of me then.
Okay.
But I still have my own individual stealth roll, so that shouldn't be a problem, right?
Yes.
No. Yeah, you're fine.
You don't ask, then things can come bite you in the ass.
Yes.
All right.
Wrong.
14.
14.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. To you, Orianna, it doesn't appear trapped.
So Valerian is thinking to himself quietly, why in the hell is there a door, a regular door, in a sewer?
That was the question I asked.
Does it look new?
Hold on.
Hold on. What specifically did you say after our investigation checks?
To me, it doesn't appear trapped.
Okay. What about the gnome?
Can I also look for like anything in Thieves' Cant?
Markings? Oh.
I am now a rogue. I have Thieves' Cant.
Yeah. Thieves can't what?
You can certainly try.
So would that be investigation again?
Yes. To you, Talia, it is. You do notice what looks like a little wire that's kind of wrapped around the doorknob.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Can I see where it goes?
It goes into the lock itself.
Well, that's not great.
Definitely trapped.
It is trapped.
And I got 15.
15. No thieves can't.
Okay. Does it look like there's anything like that this could be disarmed by like picking a lock, or is it something that would take more than that?
Or does it look like it would be set off by
Cut the
picking
wire.
Right.
Picking the lock would not help. This is you're trying to disarm whatever this trap is from the lock and the knob itself.
Okay. That's I was trying to figure how it. Yeah. Okay.
What kind of check would that be? Sleight of hand?
If you have thieves picking tools,
Which I did.
I +9.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry.
again, artificers, they have like every fucking tool.
Yeah, but I only
I
have
just-
a +9 in those that I'm proficient in.
I immediately thought of the Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes, where he opens up the pouch and it goes with all the tools on his belly. Yeah.
Pretty much, exactly. Yeah. That.
Yes. So if you're trying to disarm this trap, it is a thieves tool, which
I can
is
do that.
your dexterity and your proficiency.
×2 because I'm an expert.
Nice.
Yes.
Get her done.
Oh, whoa, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah, it still doesn't matter if you're rolling that one.
Nope,
Well,
I did not roll in that.
Failure. That one is.
Yeah, no. That is almost the exact opposite of a nat 1. So it's a 28.
28.
Nice.
So you take out your tools and you start looking at this wire that's attached to the knob and the lock itself.
Mm-hmm.
With the tools, slowly start to grab this wire and very slowly take it off the lock and then cut it. It's no longer trapped.
Okay.
But it's still locked.
Say, can like
What's your passive perception?
mine?
Yes.
11.
So as you're working on disarming this trap, you do hear voices on the other side of this door. You can't make out what they're saying, but it seems like about 4 or 5 people are talking.
Oh dear.
Okay. So if that were the case, then she would have Orianna to and listen while she's disarming said trap.
Okay.
Can I listen? I have a passive perception of 17.
Still make a perception check.
Because I'm pointing it out to you.
Yeah.
That is a 19.
19. You can't make out everything that is being said, but there are 5 people talking, and you do get the few things you do catch as you're standing over / next to Talia, kind of listening to it as she's trying
Basically, with my ear against the door.
Yeah, as she's disarming this trap is where is it? This is the problem with having so many notes. I'm so sorry.
All good.
Sargox. 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 Get in the folder.
No. Can't make me.
Yes, right.
Would I know that to be like a name or?
You don't know. The transcendent flesh
Oh, that sounds terrifying.
Sounds Dalkir-esque.
and next plan of action.
Question. Can I use my insight to listen as well to see if there are voices that I've heard before?
Oh yeah, I'll allow that.
Come on, don't fit me. I'm using the different dice.
She's using my clear sparkly one.
Okay. So, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
That's a lot
You're
better
welcome.
Yeah.
than single digits.
No
My
voice
dice.
you've heard before.
Okay. It was worth a shot.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Gotta use that insight for something.
So I'm gonna
Sure.
just relay that to everybody through Mind Link.
Okay.
Does
Talking
anyone
about-
recognize what that word is?
Sargox and
Sargox.
that's what I said. Sargox.
Okay.
And next plan of action.
And that means nothing to anybody.
And the transcendent flesh.
Can I make a history check? Is it history? I don't know.
Or would that be religion?
Religion?
Technically, this would be a religion check.
I mean,
Okay. I got decent religion.
Oh.
Hermit.
would that mean anything to anybody here? Can we make checks for that?
I have a +2 on
Doesn't
religion.
really mean anything. This is you've never heard of the transcendent flesh, and Sargox is
Probably a name.
a weird name.
Not even with all of the shit that's been broadcast into my brain and I come into contact with in my research for things. None of that comes into play here.
Make an intelligence check.
Just an
Never-
intelligence check.
Talia has gone through.
Oh. 16.
Zardox sounds like the name of an Elithid.
Well, they're
Sargox sounds like the name of an Elithid.
Yep.
Cool. So,
Let's hope that's the one we killed.
Would you tell us that, Talia?
if she realized that that was a possible illithid name, she wouldn't have said anything through Mind Link specifically. She would have messaged that particular breakthrough to Orianna and told her to not necessarily say anything through Mind Link.
Okay.
So through Mind Link, Sir Valerian is going to go, well, I'll be ready to crush this party.
It's like there's about 5 individuals on the other side of this door.
Anybody
Do we want to go
that
back
I've
and
met.
wait?
Can I listen to hear if they are still right on the other side of the door, if they're moving further away?
Yeah, make another perception check.
I mean, we can just report what we've heard and let
That
the
is a
soldiers
16.
take care of it.
16. They're still talking.
They haven't gotten any further away.
No.
And it doesn't seem like they've noticed us.
They are literally right on the other side of this door.
It's up to you guys. Do we want to try to crash the party, or do we go back and report it? And let the soldiers take care of it?
Talia, you can't go invisible again, can you?
It might be kind of hard to convince them to do that.
Well, the reconnaissance job didn't say anything about elimination. It was just to gather information.
True.
Very true.
I can, but I can't get through the door without opening it. And if they're right there.
That might be our best bet, and plus we still have another tunnel to check.
True. Did Orianna get any more details after just like re-listening, or is it just that they're still there and talking?
Just still there and talking.
So I didn't hear any other words.
Nope.
And I continue to put my ear up against the door and see if I can make out anything else.
For the next 10 seconds, yes.
So another perception check.
Yes.
Nat 20, 27. You did say for the next 10 seconds.
Yep.
Yep.
You hear the name of Dern.
Dern. That's all I get in 10 seconds.
Darn!
You get, we should consult with Dern for our next move.
Does that ring any bells? Because it's ringing a bell for player, but I don't know why. That's why I'm asking.
If Orianna's sharing,
I want to consult with someone named Dern for their next course of action.
Dyrnn. Sorry, Dyrrn. That's what I said, right? I think I just had a brain fart again.
Dern. No, you said Dyrn, and
Okay,
then
it's Dyrrn.
yes.
Okay.
Dern.
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 Anything since I recognize the last name?
It's not a last name.
No. The last name that was said.
Sargok.
Yeah.
Because I'm going through everything, all of your dreams you've had.
Mm-hmm.
The name doesn't ring a bell to you, but it is something that you cling to. Like, okay, this is important.
This is important. Latch on.
I feel like
What do we do, ladies? Going in, I need to know so I can cast Bless on you all.
Do we want to go up against 5 potentially, 5 unknown assailants?
All of our
I
assailants
mean,
have
we've
been
gone up
unknown.
against that many people before, but
Yes, but we prepared for what we were going up against.
If we come back tomorrow, they may not be here. That or something terrible could happen in the middle of the night, like what happened with the Illithid before, where more people disappeared. And
Time is it?
almost 2 of you.
8:40.
No, like in game.
Oh,
Like how long have we been down here?
You've been down here for about an hour and a half. It's
So
About
it's like what, 4:30, 5 o'clock?
4:30.
So we can go to the mouth. Why don't I have one suggestion? If we go to the mouth of the cave and we raise the, well, not necessarily raise the alarm, but get backup from the guard and come back down here with the guard, then we will have the numbers on our side.
what if the guard is involved?
Then why would they be wanting people to come down
Why
here
would
to
there
do
be a door in the
reconnaissance?
sewer?
They didn't say it was a guard job. They said it was a town job.
that's what Zella said. It was a town job because nobody else wants to come down here.
Including the guard.
And they don't trust the guard. And
So
there's a door in their sewer in this, which is strange.
So what you're
So
saying
are
is
you
we
saying
should
we
just go
through?
in.
My only hesitation, Core, you can't see shit.
They do have. If they have a torch,
There's light
then
in
they
the
can't
other-
see
on the other
anything
side.
Yeah,
either.
there is light from the bottom of the door. There is light coming out, so it is lit.
That means that they can't see either, so they could be human. You said there was a humanoid figure, correct?
which still supports the fact that the possibility of guard involvement.
Right.
Because I'm pretty sure at this point I would be aware if Illithids had dark vision, right?
And perhaps we should.
You do have dark
They don't
vision.
have eyes, do they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Oh.
Yeah,
They're
they-
squid heads. They're squid heads.
I'm
baby.
gonna close off mind link to everyone except Orianna for a second. Orianna, real quick. No one else is listening. Remember Brion?
Yes.
I know you didn't trust him. Neither did I.
I didn't. I don't
Never
trust
did.
anybody though, Core.
Well, yeah. But I had a strange feeling about him. I didn't hear voice. Brion's not in there.
Not with your check that you noticed anybody you knew.
I know.
Well, that's one thing I don't have to worry about.
She's not done. Okay.
Do we want to go through this door?
We don't seem to have any other options.
You're not in there.
Sorry, I closed it off.
They're still
Yeah, that's right.
alone.
Never mind.
Alone.
That's right. Muting.
Um,
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna crash it if I mute it.
Yeah, don't mute yourself.
I'm not as. Yeah. The only option I have is to
Okay.
get up and walk away.
Here's the thing. With my background and what I do for a living, I would not be able to let this go. I would go in the store and need to find out more information.
Is this out of game? Or are you still talking to
No, I'm
Orianna?
talking to
Okay.
Orianna.
I'm just asking.
Being a shadow watcher means never backing down from fear, and that's why I was ultimately defeated by Hellcat. I mean, it's why I got my memory wiped. I'm lucky I'm not dead. But at the same time, I was successful in my 3 years of what I did. So I'm hesitant to leave and lose out on this opportunity to learn more about this because I care about the people in this.
I will follow your decision.
I open Mind Link back up.
Follow it.
What'd you say?
I said I might not like it, but I will follow it.
I open up Mind Link to everybody again. I feel like we don't have a choice. I think we need to go in
Right now.
right now.
Let's do it.
Can I listen in real quick to see if they're still on the other side?
Yeah.
All right, perception is 18.
They're still in there.
This may also be the only way out, so the longer we wait here, they may run into us.
Still in there, so. Do you want to go first, Valerian?
Absolutely.
Actually, that's not a bad idea, Valerian. You are in with the guard in case it is them.
And you're also.
Stand behind me and just smiles. Make yourself small.
Well, that shouldn't be hard for Talia.
Invisibility.
I am in front, and I'm gonna go ahead while I've got the sword in one hand, and I haven't reached for the door yet. I'm gonna reach into my pocket, grab the coin, hold it, and cast Bless on the 4 of them, because I believe I could do it up to 4 on
It's
level
3.
1.
No, it's 3
First
on
level is 3.
It's 3 on level 1. 4
Okay.
is level 2.
Okay. Well, shit.
The one that
Fuck.
wouldn't get would be OU.
Right.
I'm
but
gonna-
He can hide.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna tap OU and point to my head and tell him through Mind Link, use your toy, so he can stealth
Yeah.
and
I'll
hopefully
bless the 3 of
go
you guys.
invisible. Like
Casting invisibility.
I'll bless
Yes.
the 3 of you guys, and then I'm going to grasp the door handle and slowly turn it and see if it's... Well, first I'm going to test to see if it's unlocked, because we know it's not trapped, but if it's unlocked.
It is unlocked.
Okay? And in Mind Link, I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, and unlock it and shove the door open as hard as I can. So it's a startle for
I'm gonna
surprise, and
stand-
grab the sword two-handed going into the room.
If he does that, I'm standing off to the side so I'm not visible as he opens the door.
same.
There's no side.
I'm on the other.
There's no side. It's if you're stepping to the side, you're stepping into the sewage. It's
We got to
pathway-
get through the doorway first.
pathway that leads to the door.
Okay, so it's just like the door takes up the whole
The whole
front.
pathway. Yeah.
Okay. So it's not like you can step to either side
No,
of the door
that is-
jam
that is
to
a-
not be seen.
I gotta be a little more specific.
Yeah, you gotta be specific, dear.
Yes.
You just said it.
Talia has backed up
Yeah,
because nobody can see her,
right.
so that they can walk in ahead of her. So she's
Okay.
going to go in last.
Okay.
Stay within
Okay.
30 feet. And,
Guess we're
well,
going in.
actually, stay within 10 feet if possible.
Yeah.
Because sword
So
and
as
aura.
Sir Valerian opens the door
Where?
and proceeds to bust in, you do see 5 human figures. 3 of them half the right side of their face is purple almost and mutated.
Oh, shit.
The leader of this group that you see was in the middle. His left and right arms are very purple in
They're
what
followers.
looks like tentacles that are coming out of the palm of his hands. And that's where we're going to take our break.
These guys are
Yep.
they're
course it is.
mid-change.
Yeah.
Yupper.
No, I have to get the battle map set up, so this is the perfect time to do break.
I was hoping that
Okay.
you'd catch on that I was trying to make it over the top theatrical so it'd be a good cut point.
And we're back. Doggo has been walked. We've refilled on drinks and snacks. Okay.
For shit to hit the fan.
Yes. So picking up where we left off, Umbra Victus.
Uh-huh.
I need you to roll initiative.
Okay. Natural 20.
Oh, that's me too.
Okay. So I need the totals.
23.
23 as well.
Both have +3 to your dex, don't you?
Yeah.
They need to reroll.
So re-roll just to see who goes first.
Okay.
Like, pretty sure you guys are good.
11.
19.
19.
Okay.
All right. So Core's first.
I love this dice. I'm keeping it forever.
No, you're not.
So both of you get advantage on your first attacks because that's how I do natural 20s. and
First
initiative.
attack or first round?
First attack.
Okay.
Sir Valerian.
21.
Orianna. Damn, everyone's
19.
rolling high. All right. What's your initiative bonus?
+2.
+2. So OU beats you.
Nice.
Yes.
Attaboy.
Oh, God. I don't want him to be involved.
He's a dexterous motherfucker.
He is a dexterous motherfucker.
Didn't want him to be involved. We should have left him at home.
Okay.
Don't be Scanlan.
Yeah, exactly.
Lots of nervous energy. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
It's all fine.
It's all fine. Everything's fine.
It's fine.
Close.
I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. Top of the round. Core, you're up first.
Okay.
So this guy in the middle is the one that has the two purple arms with the tentacles coming out of his palm. These two, their faces are starting to deform, and then these two kind of look like normal humanoids.
Kind of.
Talia, this is you because you're invisible. You've got the invisibility
Ring.
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 Everyone should have
yeah,
bless.
we gotta get
Well,
bless.
Yeah,
first
I
we
forgot
should
to
have
add that.
All good.
Bless for me, Talia, and
All right, so she's got two things. Okay. Sorry, camera shaking as I redo that. There we go.
Okay.
Sir Valerian,
So,
Orianna.
okay.
I'm not even
Then
going to try to
that's you.
zoom the screen because I'm
Oh,
having
you.
so many problems on this end. So
Core, you are the Vishara mini.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. So, can I move around people to
Yeah,
get
this is
into the
all
room?
open.
Okay. I'm gonna step to my right and sorry,
other
the
right.
camera's
you're-
right, so the other way.
You're right, my left.
Yes, sorry.
Towards the mouse.
And
You're
then
wrong.
I want to go in that corner, kind of. I'm like pointing on my screen. I'm like right there, like you can see it.
Right here, kind of.
Up one at a diagonal.
So
No, sorry, a back one at a diagonal, like toward the people. That's fine. That works. Right there is good.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Again, what you say I have to flip.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'll try to
Be so much-
remember that.
It's
So
gonna be so much easier in person. I love it.
oh god, yes.
yes.
I'm definitely going
It
laser
should be
pointer.
in a cone. Yeah. I am going to use Water Whip,
Okay.
and it is a Dexterity saving throw. 14.
Targeting.
The one straight ahead of you.
Yeah, to hit all of them.
All of them? Can you
It-
do that?
It hits. Yeah. To cause a creature that you see.
A
Yeah.
creature that you see.
No, it hits multiple people. I've had it hit multiple people in the past.
I mean, it doesn't.
Nah, yeah, it's because it's literally water. It's so.
Yeah. Do you need another D20?
No, I'm good. I'm doing this. You said, what's the
14.
save?
14.
Dex.
14 dex. All right, so first one's a failure. Second one's a failure. Third one's a failure. Fourth succeeds. And fifth fails.
So 4 out of 5 fail.
Okay. So 3d10s. These are all d10s. These are my d10s, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So getting.
Haven't
I
rolled.
don't use this very often, so
The ones that look like legit gems are 8.
that was legit. A really.
I'm not.
$21.
21 points of damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Is Talia on deck?
Yeah, Talia is on deck.
Yep.
Bonus action.
And it's half if they succeeded, correct?
Yes.
Like 21?
Hold on. God damn it. Fucking. Oh, you bastard.
What did it do?
It didn't combine them. So they all have different initiative orders. It's so stupid. So
Ah.
it's all right.
Weird.
Again, I remember everything off the top of my head. Thank you, God.
Skill that I wish I had. Do not.
Right?
He's also a human GPS.
And I also know how much money I'm spending at a grocery store because I do all the math in my head. So that's also a thing.
So that's where all of those skills went for me. Got it.
Okay, there we
Everybody
go.
was in 30 feet, right?
Yes.
By the way. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
5,
Just
10,
wanted to make sure.
20, 25, 30. Yeah, they were all within 30.
Okay, perfect. Just wanted to be transparent.
Okay.
Cool.
Bonus action?
I'm gonna stay where I
Movement
am.
You've only moved 15 feet.
Can I see the map again real fast?
Yep.
You're here.
I'm gonna move up against the wall. Yep,
Right there?
right there. Yeah. And OU is still on my back, right?
No,
No,
you
he
kind of
dropped.
dropped off.
Okay.
He's behind. He's like 10 feet behind me.
Okay. All right.
All right. Talia, it is your turn. Sir Valerian, you're on deck.
Okay. So clarification question, because it does not have a specific thing before I do anything.
Okay.
My experimental elixirs don't say it takes an action to create them.
No.
That just happens. Right?
You speak it in it.
No. Like it's an artificer feature.
That's Orianna.
Hold on.
It just says each one requires a separate vial.
When you finish a long rest, you can magically produce up to 2 experimental elixirs.
Mm-hmm. And that's all it says. It says it takes an action to drink it, but that's all it specifies.
As an action, a creature can drink.
Can drink it.
Creating the elixirs, you need the supplies.
Mm-hmm.
You have
But it says
elixir, don't you? Is that where
well,
you're asking?
I'm saying that it says it appears when I touch a vial. I don't have to do anything, and those things are always on my person.
Technically, that's a bonus action.
Okay. That was something I'm curious about.
Yeah.
Because, no one wants to stay invisible as long as possible, so she's
No,
trying to figure out all the things she can do.
most people, it's like, okay, hey, a long rest. I'm going to do this before I get my day started. But since you're literally taking a vial, that's a bonus action to do.
Okay, cool. Then I will make note of that. For each one, right? Not for both.
Yeah,
Bonus
for
action.
each one.
Okay.
It's in detailed in page 58. Okay, I'm going to remember that.
And just for reference, Talia, you are 35 feet from the group of
Okay.
baddies.
How far away am I from OU?
10 feet.
10 feet.
Okay.
He's like 10 feet directly to your left.
Okay. Then what she would like to do is walk up behind OU, and I'm assuming that mind blink and whatnot is still open.
Yeah.
So she'll tell him as she puts her hand on her shoulder, "It's Auntie Tally, don't be scared." And she's going to infuse his armor with psychic resistance.
Okay.
Oh.
There.
So it is resistant to psychic right
Yes.
now.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's an action, bonus action. You still have some. You have 15 feet of movement left. Or are you good staying next to OU?
Can I see the map real quick?
Yeah.
And I haven't actually done the thing as a bonus action yet. I was just curious.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I am
Right there.
that one. Okay, cool. Can I go forward? So back towards you two, and then towards your mouse. Yes.
Okay.
Diagonal.
There we go.
And then I will bonus action create an elixir.
What type of elixir are you making?
I don't know. I have to roll a d6.
Yep. Oh, that's right. That is right. That is right.
You don't get to pick.
Swiftness.
Okay.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Walking speed increases by 10 feet for 1 hour.
Nice. All right. So that's your turn. Sir Valerian, you are up.
Should I do it, guys?
I would like to rage.
So long as you pick your own catchphrase and don't steal Grog's, yes.
Yeah.
I'll have to come up with one, but for now, sir, I would like to rage.
Okay.
Bonus action. And I'm getting up in these guys' faces.
Okay. So as you rage, Bless is gone.
Yep.
Oh, that's right, because rage
That's
is...
okay. I was hoping to use it just as a protection as we went in the door in case we got surprised by anything.
Yeah.
It would give us help as a reaction.
Fair.
Right.
Fair.
So I was planning on that. And
Okay.
I'm going for... the front two have been hit already, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go to my front... Let's see. I'm going to try to keep, since everybody seems to be on, my right.
I know you'll like it, Ian. My condition ring for raging is red.
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
All
Nice.
right.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to use my movement to go up to, it'll be your front left, but my right.
This one?
No, that one.
I did have it
It was
right.
directly in front of you.
No. It's lagging. So the one that go to my right.
Okay, you're right. There we go.
You lagged, so I didn't see it. Yep.
So I did have it right. You said it correctly, and now then you said no. I'm like,
yeah, you had it right, and then with the lag you switched, and it. Okay, alrighty, I'm gonna beat the shit out of this guy just in a blood rage.
All right, make your attack roll.
You're in it.
Don't forget to add your +2.
Yep, that's to damage. Yep. So that is a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right, here we go. And that's 19 damage on the first one.
Okay.
And second attack, 21 to hit.
21 hits.
And it's not as good. 14 damage.
Okay.
Jose.
And that's what I got.
All right. So as you guys watch as Sir Valerian just screams, you see his turn red, rushes at this one of the humans standing in front of the what looks like the leader, and just take his long sword and go slashes twice across the chest. Looks pretty hurt.
There we go. That'll instead of I would like to rage, it's gonna be I would like to ah.
There we go. All right, it is the leader's turn.
I would like to Arnold
I have
terminate.
I have a desire to.
There you go. I like that. I'm gonna write that down so I remember.
Very on par with what Valerian would say.
Yeah, with his yeah, I have a desire. Ah!
So he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to stretch his left arm out. And you see a tentacle shoot towards you, Orianna.
Great.
Ooh,
Was that a 17?
that's a 22.
Oh dear.
So that's a 22. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 10 points of slashing damage. I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
A strength saving throw?
Yes. Strength saving throw.
Ouch.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay,
Beautiful.
so as this tentacle shoots out from his arm and slashes across you, it like tries to wrap around you. You kind of break free. It's going to extend its right hand out and do the same thing again to you.
Hold on. Since I was damaged, Hellish Rebuke,
Okay. What's the saving throw?
Dex 14.
Get it.
Dex 14. 15.
Okay, so it's still half damage.
Okay.
So it's 3d10 fire damage. That is a total of 21 points of fire damage. So 10.
Oh, smashing damage. Oh.
Right. So second attack. Natural 20.
Fuck me.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, about to say it is currently.
Okay, so we're at 15 points. And then you need to make another strength saving throw at disadvantage because you are now stunned with the nat 20.
Oh, he got a stunning character.
Oh, no.
Okay, so that was a 14 and a 15.
15.
So,
Okay. You are stunned and you are restrained. So as this tentacle hits you, you kind of feel your whole body start to tense up. And you try to move and you can, and as that tentacle hits you again, it wraps you up and like you just feel your arms go your sides and restrains you.
great. So I can't do anything this round.
No.
Is that the guy that I'm hitting that attacked?
No,
this
this
is the leader.
This is the
The
leader.
guy that was in
Okay.
the middle.
It's OU's turn.
Get that sneak attack. Or flanking, because I'm on this one guy.
Well, flanking's only a +1 bonus, but
Ah.
still, that would help. Yeah, OU's going to.
So does that mean that
Stealth check.
Core and Orianna get motherly rage if they hit OU?
Mama Bear Rage.
Mama Bear rage?
Okay.
Mom instinct.
He's going to use his,
Strength is instantly a +10.
So he is going to use his bonus action to kind of like hide behind Orianna, giving him advantage on his stealth to attack the thing that is attacking Orianna.
Good.
Yeah.
Let go, my mom.
Just my mommy.
I think I might chunky boy on the next one.
Yes. So, okay.
Yeah.
OU is going actually hits him.
Yes.
Right. So that 11 points of damage. Not bad for the little goblin.
tyke.
Good job, buddy.
So you kind of watch as OU gets really low, even with his straw hat with the green ribbon, and kind of like pop out, no, and stab it.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Yeah, that's OU's turn.
Baby goblin rogue.
Baby Goblin Rogue, he's in trouble.
Thing's about to turn around and beat the shit out of him.
Orion, it's your turn. You're
Can't do anything.
Yep, you're stunned. You can't do anything. It is the other two humans. It's technically the assassins' turns. They're the ones in the back. So this one is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. Go up to you, Sir Valerian.
Mm-hmm.
Going to attack you with two short sword attacks against you.
Bring it.
A nope. And a nope.
And even if he did
natural
hit me,
5 and natural 6.
yeah, no. And even if he did hit me, I'm resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing.
Yeah.
Full-on
The
notes.
other assassin, you watch as it's holding this sword, but you've seen this before. It starts to fuse to his arm.
God damn it.
Symbiote.
It's annoying.
Symbiote. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 going up against you, Sir Valerian. So in a flanking matter. First one. Yep, nope, that's not going to hit. $21 to hit.
Just
hits. Okay. So it is going to spend a hit dice and use lifesteal.
What does that
So
do?
you take 3 points, 1 point of slashing damage just from the sword itself. And as the sword connects, you watch as the sword kind of leeches onto your body. You take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Ouch.
And as it's starting to almost steal your blood, you see it be fused into the sword and kind of repair the damage that it's already taken.
Cool.
Okay.
Was halved, so
No, the crux, you can't. You don't.
right, that's not halved.
Yeah.
Nope.
So that's.
Well, I guess I know who's getting the full wrath next.
It is now the fighters' turns. The one you did damage is with 2 of his allies surrounding you. He's going to attack you as well.
Everybody's going for you, Valerian.
Oh,
He's a
yeah. I'm a shiny
He's
target.
a shiny
Tank
red
is the
tank in the
tank.
middle of the fucking room.
Yeah, I have to get right in their face to do anything, so
Don't worry, I got
I
it.
can't throw my sword. And I haven't bought a bow yet.
21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. Second one. That's 15. That won't hit. So the first one hits you for 4 points of slashing damage. That is reduced.
Okay.
The other one, seeing his boss being attacked, is going to go for OU. $20 to
Oh,
attack.
no.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me double. Okay. First one hits. And the second one hits.
Oh, he's about to be unconscious.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Okay, OU takes 17 points of damage. Whoa. No.
Oh no, baby.
So this fighter comes up and slashes OU across the chest twice. OU is really hurt.
No.
OU is really, really, really hurt. Yeah. OU's down to 2 hit points. Core, you're up. Tale, you're on deck.
Yep.
I
Oh,
think
Christ.
Mama Bear Rage is about to come out.
Who just attacked him?
Oh, yep. Sorry, Matt.
All back here, and then the leader is right here. So OU's technically surrounded.
Okay. There's 2 people on OU?
Yes.
Well, one's surrounding, one's holding on to me with a symbiotic tentacle.
Okay.
You're here. OU's here. So he's across the room from you.
Can I choose not to do damage with something? Or does it have to do damage?
Non-lethal, yes. You just have to clarify it's non-lethal damage.
Trying to like pull them away from him or something.
I was gonna pull him to me. Like how Keyleth
the leader's
uses
in your way.
Yeah.
grasping vine. Okay. Wait, who's in the way?
The leader.
The leader.
Mind Flayer leader.
Okay, well I'm gonna pull.
You can move.
He's blocking you from OU.
Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm gonna run up and stand next to OU.
15, 20, 25, 30.
She's got
Yeah.
40 movement, so she's good.
Yeah, I've got 45. Yeah.
Movement, my bad.
I just want to be in front of the leader.
Okay, so right there.
Yeah, right there. Yep. And I'm gonna attack with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Do I get advantage because I'm pissed as fuck because you just attacked the little baby?
What about inspiration?
Mama Bear Rage.
She has to have it.
That doesn't hit.
You said 10?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, 10 won't hit.
that's much better. 19 plus 7.
Oh, yeah,
So,
that will hit.
I'm gonna spend a key point for stunning strike.
You got a 3 on your last roll?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Stunning strike. Double-handed.
What's the saving throw?
14.
Do they get the save for the stunning strike?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
What?
Check it.
Saving throw, I think.
I thought it was con. Is it a con saving throw? Or
It's a con. It's a con. Yep. Sorry.
So wait, why didn't I get to do a Constitution saving
Was
throw?
it-
Stunned.
Because you weren't stunned by a stunning strike.
It's a
It's a different
ability of the
thing.
weapon.
Symbiote. Okay.
When it rolls a natural 20, you instantly become stunned. There's no
Okay.
saving throw.
Okay.
It's one of the advantages of a symbiotic weapon. It's like, oh hey, this is some dark shit, but you get some cool shit with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just clarifying.
No. You were not. He was not stunning striking you. It was the tentacle hit you with enough force that it literally stunned you in
Okay.
itself.
Cool.
So, succeed on the stunning strike. What's the damage?
10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Okay. Okay.
How's he looking?
He's looking all right.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Get him. Get him, Mama. Get him.
Don't you touch my son!
16
Disengage.
16 hits.
Beat his ass.
and a 12 hit.
12 does not hit.
Soccer mom fight.
Flat.
4 more points of damage.
Okay. Okay, that's your turn, Talia. It is your turn. Still invisible.
Yes.
Still
Yes,
maintain
it is.
concentration on it.
Yes. So I have
Here's the map.
okay.
We're here.
So with all of those people between me and the child, I probably can't get to the child, can I?
No.
Okay. Can I
Unless
get
you're moving
with
around.
20, 25.
That's
You
her
can
full movement.
just get to OU with your full movement.
Okay. Then let's go ahead and do that
Okay.
because I have the alchemist syringe filled with a lesser healing potion.
Okay.
And I can administer via intravenous healing and reroll any ones.
Yes.
Is that an action, I'm assuming?
It's a bonus action to fill it. It's an action to use it.
Right, but it was full. All right, like because after I did Valerian, I filled it with another one, thinking that this would be a
that's
good thing
right.
to
You
have.
did that. Yeah.
So would be
But it's still an action to use the heal.
That's what I was trying to figure out if it was an action to insert if it's a willing creature because it does
Yes.
not specify.
Yes.
Oh, yes, it does. I can't.
OU is now trapped.
Yes.
All right, cool. So that's a thing that's going to happen. That's 2d4 plus 2 for a regular healing potion.
Yes.
But the intravenous, don't you get extra?
I get to reroll any ones.
If it's a 1, she re-rolls it.
Okay.
I do not have to reroll anything because that's 2 4s.
No.
All right.
So
10.
So she'd walk up to OU again, just let him know she's there, and kind of really quick, just in his arm, just
Okay.
I promise you, I'll give you a sucker. Stab.
Nice.
so that's action. Bonus. I don't even know what the hell I can do for a bonus action other than
You can refill it.
I could. What else could I do? Action. Click, please. Thank you. That gives me
And just
Okay.
to clarify for everyone watching, with invisibility, it fades away if you attack or cast a spell. Since you are not technically attacking OU, it is an ally, and you're doing a healing for.
Invisible.
You are still invisible.
which is why I was asking about the other things, because technically neither one of those are spells either.
Yes,
They are
Fair
taking the place of half my casting, but
Yeah.
they are not casting.
they are not casting.
All right. So
Just like-
is that yes? Clarifications are good because artificers, man. That was literally all my movement to get back there,
Yeah. Took
and I
all
don't
your
have any
movement.
more.
Yeah, no more movement. It took
Okay,
20
then I'm
to get to OU.
gonna hang out where I'm at. Am I 25 or 30? I am 25.
You're 25. You're a gnome.
Yeah. if you
I know that.
30, you could back up and give OU a little bit of an escape.
Wait, you didn't take it. Sorry, never mind.
No, I thought healing the child was more important than making myself faster.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't want him
So,
to die.
yeah, no, that's my current turn.
Okay.
Nothing else.
Sir Valerian, it is your turn.
Well,
You're
this-
surrounded by 3 individuals.
which I wish there was a way I could arc this and hit all 3, but this guy with this attached sword just really pissed me off. So he
Okay.
is going to get 2 attacks. And you know what? Am I able to aim for his arm? Is that a possible thing to try to hack that sword off of him?
So how that works, if you're aiming, you take a -5 penalty because you're aiming for something specifically instead of just attacking. So whatever you roll, you have to -5 it.
Okay, that's just a +5 then. So I'm confident. I'm confident.
what?
I'm gonna try to take his arm off.
His
It's a +10.
10.
So
Oh.
it'll be a
It's
+5
half.
if I
Be a
aim to
+5.
hack this guy's sword
Oh,
arm
I should-
off.
Yeah.
I was
Okay.
confused too. Don't worry. It's like, what is he talking about? Just a +5.
Yeah, no,
It's
his,
a hit bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
his to hit bonus is a +10.
Excellent. So 19 to hit.
19. 19 will hit.
Yes. Okay. 16 damage.
15. Okay.
Does that cleave his arm off?
I'm doing
Okay.
some rolls. 22. Because this symbiotic weapon is fused to his arm and it gives him defense, you do slash at his arm and you cut through the arm, but it doesn't cut all the way through. This thing is fused very well to his arm.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hit him again, just with a downward cut to his head.
Okay.
Natural 20. Because fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I think he's gonna kill him.
I'm pretty sure, but do your damage. I don't want to ruin that.
Well, I'm trying to remember what what do I add to it? Just regular attack and then whatever the crit.
You're already at max damage for
Your max damage, so
and then roll and add
Because
that to your
that's
max damage.
7.
you're already at 17 damage with your modifier. So
Raging.
roll another d10.
Okay. 9.
26. Yeah.
Okay.
So as you on that first strike, you go down to hit.
So it's a total
try
of
it.
42 damage.
Yeah. You try to literally disarm him. It doesn't work. You take the sword up and go for his head, and you decapitate him. He is gone.
Good, because fuck you.
Woo!
Because fuck you, that's why.
You pissed me off.
All right, he is gone. That is
You made me
your
more
two
mad,
attack-
which I don't know how you did it.
Yeah, 2 attacks, bonus action or movement. Anything you want to do?
Can I see the map, please?
Yes. Sorry.
Here, you got this guy and this guy.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead. Bonus. I can disengage as a bonus action, correct?
No, that's only rogues.
Damn it. Because they'll both get an attack of opportunity. Because the
Yep.
only thing that I would do is back up to get everyone in a 10-foot radius with me, so they can get the benefits.
Okay.
I
mean, you are raging, so.
Yeah. So, and they both. Well, the one has they both have swords, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll back up until I get everybody in 10 feet.
All right. So 5, 10 with the attacks of opportunity against you.
Worth the risk to help them.
Natural 20 on the first.
Fuck. Still halved though.
Yes.
Thank God.
The nat 20 would just be a straight roll.
Mm,
since it's
no.
not- Oh, no.
No.
Double
that's
damage
not
and
how you do
halved.
it.
Double the dice
And
and
then-
half.
Yep.
him. $21 for the second one.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
So they both hit me.
So they both hit you. All right. 10 points already reduced.
Okay. That's the crit, I take it.
Yeah, that is the crit.
Roger that.
And this one, 5 points. 10 points reduced to half for 5
Excellent.
of slashing damage.
Thank you. All righty. Now you guys have the benefits.
Is it advantage on saving throws?
Yes.
+1 to all saving throws and advantage on saving throws as well. So
Cool.
advantage
The aura
and
and the
plus
sword.
1. Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
I gotta take care of my girls. And
It
OU.
is the leader's. It is the leader's turn. Core, you being right in front of him, he is going to take his 2 attacks with his tentacles.
Would that technically unrestrain me?
No, this tentacle latched off and restrains you.
Oh, it disconnected.
It disconnected from his palm. It's a never-ending tentacle.
You.
Oh, that's gross.
Ew.
You.
Oh.
We can't let that live.
16.
You.
Yeah, 15. That doesn't hit. Second one, 16.
Fine.
Right on the money. All right. So many tabs, so many tabs. Okay. Uh, 5 points of slashing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Do it.
15.
15. Just save.
Oh, so not stunned.
So as it wipes across with the left-handed tentacle and misses, and then the right comes out and hits you, it kind of breaks off and tries to wrap you up, and you're like, oh, fuck no.
Hell no.
Nah.
That is its turn. It's OU's turn.
Stock.
OU stock. OU's going to attack the leader again because he just attacked his other mom. He is not happy.
Well, now it's flanking.
Does he actually hit?
I think he did. Okay, sorry. We had a technical snafu, and I'm wearing my glasses now, so yeah, shit happened. We're sorry. So, quick little recap, because we
don't know where we left off.
we do know where we left off. OU said stop attacking my mom, and then jumped over
and then
stabbed the leader, and then
Talia
jumped over
to get
Talia.
out of the-
Yes. So it is Oriana's turn. You are no longer stunned.
Cool. Do I need to make a
You
strength
are
saving
still
throw to
restrained.
not be restrained?
Yes.
And I get advantage and a +1, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
you do.
Hold on, because I think it negates. So it may just be a straight roll. I have to double check the addition.
Just
Yeah.
as
Disadvantage on dex
On
saving
deck.
throws.
So yeah. So this is advantage.
That is a 15 and a 12. So 15.
15. Succeeds.
Sweet.
Just succeeds. So you like being wrapped up to this tentacle, you guys watch as Oriana kind of like shifts and then breaks out of it.
Fuck you!
Fuck your tentacle.
Is she now going to cast the
That
tentacle?
is your
Or is
action.
that my
That is your
movement?
action. That is your action to break out of it.
Okay. So, bonus action. We're gonna we're gonna do Grasp of the Deep.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I got as bonus action.
You
Shocker.
got tentacles? I got
She's like, bitch, you want to see a tentacle?
tentacles.
Mine's bigger than yours.
Fine. So I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay.
So right those two guys.
Okay.
So first one, what is my spell modifier? By the way, it's +6. Okay. So that is a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Okay. So that's that dude.
Mhm.
8. So that is 6 points
Okay.
of lightning damage.
All right.
And then that guy?
No.
Am I gonna roll for him?
Yeah, you have to.
Okay.
It's individual rolls.
Okay. That is a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
It 5 points
5 points.
of lightning damage.
Okay. That is your
And
turn.
both their speeds are reduced by 10.
Yep. It is the assassin's turn. They're going to take their movement 5, 10, 15, 20. And
Going for
going
Valerian. again.
for you, Valerian.
Mm-hmm.
Hit
Okay. They're gonna pull out their poison sword. Make 2 attacks. Ooh, good. Wow. Wow. Natural 20.
Oh, I'm sick of
Yeah.
this shit.
Golden snitch, man.
Oh,
I really shouldn't have given you that one.
You should not have given me my golden snitch. All right.
I'm fondling your golden
The
snitch when I
second
see
one
you
will
next.
not hit. It is a 13. So
Nope.
with the natural 20.
Why did he get it?
He didn't get advantage.
Oh,
it's
it was
2
2
attacks.
attacks.
So you take 5 points. This is already reduced. I usually reduce in my head. You
Yep.
take 5 points of piercing damage. And 22 points of poison damage.
Damn.
No save for that? Damn. Just
No, it's just straight poison.
Oh, I guess
That's-
it's pissed me
That's
off
its
now.
movement. That's its 2 attacks. That is its turn.
Oh, you
It is the soldier's turn.
assassin's gonna get fucked up next time.
Yeah.
He's next.
This map is getting chaotic.
it's also getting crowded.
This soldier, the one you did the first attack on, still very, very hurt, is going to walk up to you, Sir Valerian. So 5, 10, 15, 20 feet of movement. Going to multi-attack you with its short sword, 2-handed. First attack is a natural 1.
He hits himself.
Yeah, it's
Or his
himself.
sword breaks. He loses
Yeah,
his sword, something like that.
Yeah, both attacks will miss. The second one is a 16.
Nope.
So with how hurt he is, he kind of like tries to slash
He's seeing
and
double.
just very he's seeing double. He's like he's very weak. He's really hurt. He just can't really use all his strength to hit you. That is his turn. It is the second soldier's turn. He is going to move up 1 since you jumped over you, Talia, and attack you.
Me?
Even though she's invisible.
Oh no,
can't
yeah,
see
you're
me.
invisible. So he is going
He
to
just-
attack.
Yeah, he just thinks
Ooh.
Yeah, he's going to attack Core.
he just thinks, oh, you decided to jump.
Oh yeah, so technically you wouldn't have done that then. He would have just used half his movement speed to kind of like run into you. That's my bad. Again, invisible. So he didn't even jump over you. He just like nope.
Kind of like bumped into you and went around.
Yeah. So 2 attacks against Core. Why? Why is it in battles?
It's because you're bragging.
No, I'm not bragging.
It's a golden snitch, baby.
A 7 to hit on the first. That's not gonna hit. 14 to hit on the second. That won't hit. All right. Cool.
Cool.
That is his turn because he can't technically. Yeah, he can't disengage. Okay, top of the round. Core, you are up.
That's you.
Whoa.
Enemy.
Whoa.
Enemy.
Yeah,
Talia.
it got a little crazy. But Talia is invisible,
them.
so you don't see Talia.
Okay.
But you got An enemy directly in front of you and one to your diagonal left.
Okay. Let's see. I am going to take 2 punches at the guy that just tried to attack me.
Okay.
Pop, pop. 17 to hit.
17 just hits.
And an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Nine points of damage.
Okay.
4 points of damage.
All right.
And then,
A little hurt.
all right, we'll finish that off with a flurry of blows again.
Okay.
Hopefully. Okay, seriously, twins. They're twins. They always roll. When I roll them together, they're twins. Sorry. 16 plus 6 for both of them, so they both hit.
Yeah, no, yeah, 22 will hit.
So, yeah. And another 9 points. And an 8.
8.
Another 9 and then another 8.
So as you flurry the blows and kind of do your punch,
Speed bag.
Mm-hmm.
you start to see a lot of blood. He is really, really hurt. He is almost barely able to stand.
Amazing.
All right, that is your turn. Talia, it is your turn. Sir Valerian, you are on deck.
It is indeed my turn. Okay. So,
Yerp.
Matt,
An
Yep.
enemy directly in front of you and one immediately to your diagonal right.
okay. And there's no
Next to you.
clear 30-foot radius that's just enemy.
No,
Just enemies.
Okay.
it's
No.
I'm a clusterfuck of a map.
So then original action is no longer going to occur. So, does that work? Is that a thing? That's okay. Cool. And they're like directly in front of me.
Yes.
Like
Okay.
5 feet directly in front of you.
Cool. So then she's actually going to drop invisibility because she's going to be hitting them with the crystal dagger and casting booming blade.
All right.
So that's the advantage now, right?
Yeah,
Because I make a weapon attack.
Yeah, because you don't drop invisibility until you make
Until
the
I
attack.
hit.
So yeah.
So you're technically, yeah. It's a
So you get
surprise.
yes.
Well, I mean, I get advantage because of my nat 20 initiative roll.
Yes, that too.
Oh yeah, that too. You have an attacks.
Math. Where the hell are you? I don't want. Yeah. There it is. Plus what? Stop going there. Okay. So 19 to hit.
You're attacking the leader or the soldier?
What one's directly in front of me?
Soldier.
So then that's who I'm hitting.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. So. One D plus 3, 3d6, and a d8. Okay. Oh, I love that sound. So, 2, So 5 points of piercing damage, 17 points of force damage, and 3 points of thunder damage.
It's casting booming blade.
Yeah, I get the booming blade. I just forgot how fucking OP the crystal daggers were.
You
I
created-
didn't.
Yep.
You created them.
And
Yeah, it's 3d6. Yep.
sure is. And I rolled a 5 and 2 6s.
Nice. Yeah, I'm
Um,
just gonna stop you.
He did.
He's dead.
Yeah.
He did.
So as
Dead.
you throw the blade and drop invisibility, it goes through his armor, it hits him in the heart, and you watch as that booming blade effect takes effect and blows him 10 feet back. And you just watch as like his eyes go white and fall to the ground. Yeah,
Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful.
And then poof. Dagger back in hand.
With the heart still on it.
Action. You still got movement. Oh no, you take an attack opportunity if you move.
Yep, I'm not moving.
Okay, that is your turn, Sir Valerian. It is your turn.
All right,
Here's
this
the map.
assassin's pissed me off.
That one.
Yep, he's getting a full wrath. So,
All right.
and not only that, but he's going to get some Searing Smite because that's a touch spell and a bonus action, which I can cast while raging.
Yes, you can.
Here we go.
He's gonna be hurt.
That's a 29 to hit.
Oh,
You can't because it is considered concentration.
oh, is it?
How?
It's Searing Smite is a
touch.
concentration. You are concentrating on the magic you are imbuing into your sword.
And you're also concentrating on being angry.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know why it doesn't. I wish it negated it automatically in this.
It does not. Yeah, you cannot when you're raging. You cannot. The only spell you can use if you are multi-classing as a paladin barbarian is I'm gonna hit this motherfucker and I'm gonna burn a divine smite.
oh, so it is. There is a smite. That's what I was thinking. Talked about it.
Yeah, divine
Yeah.
smite you can use because you're technically not casting a spell. It's just you're expending one of your spell slots to add more damage. But Searing Smite is A, concentration, and B, casting a spell.
Yeah,
As
and
a
I
barbarian,
don't
you
have
can't
Divine Smite prepared. I don't even know if I know it, but it's not prepared.
Divine Smite is not a spell. It's an
Oh.
An
ability.
Oh, I just haven't gotten there yet.
No, you're a paladin.
Oh, wait a
You
minute.
You
Look
have
under
it
your-
at level 1. It's a
Look
class.
at your features and traits.
I'm looking here.
Divine Smite. When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you
Oh,
expend
there it
one
is.
spell slot
Oh,
to deal an extra 2d8 radiant damage.
okay, let's do that then.
So he's burning a level 1
So
spell
Yep.
slot.
burn a level 1 spell slot
One moment, please.
and
Okay.
add an extra 2d8.
So it was a 29 to hit.
Yeah, 29 will hit.
29 to hit. So then I've
Can you tell
got.
our DM has played a paladin?
That's
May or may
balls.
not be his favorite class.
God wills it.
Yes.
All right,
Deus
sorry, hold
Vult,
on.
bitches.
Retract. Deus Volt.
Deus Vult, motherfuckers. Yes.
24,
Best build I ever created. Oath of Redemption Paladin. Don't at me.
24 points.
24 points. Okay.
And second attack, if he's still alive.
Oh, still alive. Yeah.
Again, another 29 to hit.
Okay.
Jesus.
Consistency.
The only thing is you have to
18 points.
18 points. Okay. My only thing with Divine Smite is when you hit, you do have to say, "Hey, I'm gonna burn Divine Smite."
Right, I understand.
Okay.
It's not a retroactive thing.
Yeah.
Call.
So, and I can only do, it's a bonus action, and I can only have one per turn. So, okay, I just did that.
No,
and,
Divine Smite is anytime you hit.
oh, then I need to roll 2 more d8 for that second one then. Because I
Yeah.
didn't add them to the second one.
No, you have to say, I'm going to burn a divine smite. Anytime you hit, you can
So-
expend a spell slot.
Yeah, so you would have to burn another first level spell slot to use another divine smite. It doesn't automatically transfer to the second attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, so my first
That-
one had it, my second one didn't because I already
Correct.
went ahead and rolled. Gotcha.
Okay.
I
It's
didn't. I
totally fine
didn't.
because it's dead.
I didn't know that, but okay, good.
No.
Kind of split him in half. He's dead.
Good.
Yeah. No. How divine smite works is because you're doing kind of technically the best multi-class in the game. Don't fucking at me, please. Divine
likes
smite
paladins.
always works. It's not a spell. It's a class feature. You have to say, like, it's like, oh, I rolled this to hit. Okay, that hits. I'm burning a level 2 divine smite or a level 1 divine smite.
Gotcha.
So it works like Core's stunning strike.
Yes.
Yes, it works. It's
Like
that.
spending a key point.
I don't.
Yeah.
I haven't used it enough to have that ingrained in my brain yet.
You've never used it. In the 19 sessions we played, this is the
Yeah.
first time you used divine smite.
Yeah, it's true. Well, it's like at the
Yeah.
very bottom of the fucking features page too.
But that's like the biggest feature of a paladin. I'm
Well,
sorry.
how long did it take?
I went full paladin mode. I'm sorry.
How long did it take me to learn how to
Take a
do
breath.
bless? To start using bless? I mean,
Take a breath.
You also put charisma as your dump spat.
because I am a dunce.
I am so triggered. I am so triggered right now.
You have
You
you
make
have
charisma your dump stat. I was like,
Oh no.
you have an absolute moron who has never played a paladin before playing a paladin and had no idea what he was
Okay.
doing. So
Okay.
all good. It's dead. We're good.
It's fine. It's dead. You're fixed. We're fine. Go.
God,
Roll for attention.
God literally got paladin triggered.
roll for attention.
Natural 1,
Yep.
obviously.
9.
Okay, so first
Two.
attack, second attack. You still have movement. Here's the map. You still have the soldier in front of you. You're still raging.
Who's hurt the most? OU still?
Oh, you got healed by Talia.
Yeah, he's up to 12.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
Okay, that is your turn. It is the leader's turn.
Oh wait, I still had a bonus action, didn't I?
Most of your bonus actions are spells, and you can't cast spells raging.
I could lay on hands.
That's an action.
Ah, fuck. Never mind.
Yeah.
Disregard.
Chucky.
Just so you know, counter. That's 3. That's 3 times.
3 times what that I fucked up?
Well, no, 3 times you're like, that's a bonus action. No, it's not.
No. I don't know.
It's okay. All good.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Paladin's my favorite class.
I just work here. I
Paladin.
don't know what I'm doing. I just work
Just
here.
work here. I'm sorry. That was great.
Yeah.
You're welcome. It is Lear's turn. He is going to action disengage.
Of course.
Wait.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Moving back here.
Is there a door back there?
Nope.
You're gonna fuck off.
He's going to bonus action pull out an Eberron Dragon Shard.
Yep.
Counterspell.
Wait. Was he in my melee?
He
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 just
used
disengaged.
his
Oh, you
action.
said disengage. I'm sorry. I got it.
It is a 7th level spell. You have to roll
So
for
I
it.
gotta roll for it.
Yep.
D20.
D20. Plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
6. That is a 19.
Nothing.
And the DM is broken.
Not broken, just pissed.
Brilliance. Oh.
That
Every time he tries to
face.
get somebody to escape, man.
I'm glad. This
Tell
is
you,
why I wish Orianna was there when I was fighting my goddamn mark.
Well,
Now Oyu's turn. Oyu is going to use 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet of movement and attack the soldier
attacking Valerian.
attacking
Please
Valerian.
don't.
Leave us alone!
Buddy. Oh.
With a +8.
Yeah, fucking hell.
Go
Yeah,
for
it
his
hits.
ankles.
Are you ready to watch your son get his first kill?
Yeah!
I
That's the
still have
title,
to roll.
OU's first kill.
Yeah, OU just got his first kill.
Oh, I'm a proud mama.
So OU runs up, leave us alone, and stabs, and it like kind of goes. The soldier goes wide-eyed and starts to fall.
Just
I
a big...
seriously did not think that was going to work.
Good job, buddy.
Be
job.
good.
There's still
one
one
more.
left.
Orianna, it's your turn.
He is within 60 feet. Cool.
Cool, cool,
All right.
cool, cool,
Okay.
okay, okay.
Bonus action.
Should we?
I'm gonna move it here. Smack him with it.
Yep.
Oh, did you reduce his speed by 10,
I did.
by the way? Okay.
I did.
Fuck you, fly.
That is a 22 to
The whole
hit.
place smells like mint and lemongrass.
22 will hit.
Cool. You hate me for hitting that counter spell, don't
No,
you?
it's fine. I just get to create more monsters that have counterspell now.
No, you don't.
That is 6 points of lightning damage. And then action.
Yep.
Hold on. I use my lightning bolt ever on Dragon Shard,
Okay.
so I don't expend a spell slot
Okay.
for lightning bolt.
Saving throw rate.
Dex of 14.
14. Advantage. $16.
Cool. It's still half damage,
Okay.
and it is 8d6 lightning damage.
Damn.
Jesus.
Who all's alive still? Just him.
Just him.
Just the leader.
So that is 30 points total of lightning damage.
So 15.
Yes.
The killing blow is yours.
Yes!
Finally, Orianna gets to kill something.
So
You've been
Spike,
waiting a long time for
Sorry,
this.
everyone.
Yes,
I'm
that's
so
true.
excited. So Orianna is going to focus.
Oh,
and
you
move the
inspired
circle
you.
over And then kind of smack him with it. Reach in her bag, grab that dragon shard, break it in half, and just send a lightning bolt over to him and hit him square in the head.
So as the lightning bolt hits him square in the head and kind of chars his body, you watch as the body starts to dissolve, but the tentacles start to crawl out of the palm of his hands.
Ah!
And you see. Hold on.
Oh, take the dragon shard off. of
Yeah,
my
please take
inventory.
that off. See. There he is. I want you guys to focus on the center of this.
If I can.
The humanoid looking
Lovely.
figure.
Yeah. The one that looks like Count Dracula
I'm
with
gonna
tentacles.
try.
Yes.
Yeah.
As the tentacles kind of like go out of these palms, you see a corporeal image of this figure kind of look around and look straight at you, Talia.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yep.
Do I recognize this fuck from any of my dreams?
I want you to make an intelligence check at advantage.
At advantage?
Advantage, because you have dreamt about this figure before.
Okay. Oh yeah. Intelligence check is a +3, so dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Very nice.
Standing before you, though it is an image, is Dern, the corrupting king.
Knew it.
the hive mind of all Elithids.
Fuck.
It does not say anything. It just stares at you, and it starts to fade away. And as this image of Dern fades away, you watch as the tentacles kind of shrivel up and die as well. And as that happens, the 4 other bodies also begin to almost decay and shrivel up and disintegrate.
Leaving nothing.
All right.
Nothing to loot.
Is there anything in the room?
Yeah,
To
loot
look
the
at.
room.
Make a investigation or a perception check, whichever one you're better at.
Can I help?
You can all make it. This is you are out of combat.
Out
Hey,
of
mine are
combat.
the same. 13.
15 plus 6 is 21.
21.
10. Back to rolling shitty.
Perception.
That's my bad.
Seriously, you need to like smoke cleanse.
Yeah, apparently.
That is a 17.
17. This room is as big as what the map you saw, but to the left of you, you do see a ladderway that leads up to what does look like a
Sewer drain.
street covering of the sewers. Where you go out, you don't know, but this could be how people were getting in and out of the sewers
Okay.
without using the main entrances.
Well, let's go up and out.
So there's nothing else other than the up and out.
Yeah, it's the up and out. That is it.
So there was nothing in the room, just the people in the room, and then go up and out.
Yes, the up and out.
I'll lead the way up and well, no, I'm not going to lead the way up and out. But Sir Valerian is going to say, that door was trapped, so I'm sure that this hatch is also trapped. Talia, if you would like to take a look first.
Sure. So the gnome will
And,
shimmy.
I really need a
Well,
long
she'll
rest.
check the ladder
Yeah.
first.
Investigation check.
Do you want to check the
Yeah.
ladder, or do you want me to just hold you up?
I mean, it's probably not short enough for that. Like he can't just boost me up on his hands and I see the thing.
No.
Plus, we have to go up the ladder anyway.
So as you two are doing that, OU kind of like cheese its dagger. Mom, I killed somebody.
You did amazing, OU.
You killed a
I'm
monster.
very proud of you. And I give him a hug.
Oh. Auntie Talia is very proud and rolled a 23 on her investigation check.
Also, that sword like really hurt.
Yeah, buddy, I know. Sorry.
Can I do a medicine check on him and
Yeah.
use my? It's not herbalism.
Your healer.
I
kit?
don't have a healing kit, but can I do a medicine check on him?
Yeah.
Why?
How many points does he need to get back to full health?
Oh, that's still not that bad.
Huh?
15.
15. He's still a little hurt. Because Talia did do the gave him a shot of a healing potion. He's a little bit better, but you still see a little cut kind of in the right side of his shoulder that's still bleeding, but
Some scratches.
Oh, you come here, my boy.
I was gonna say I have a herbalism kit. I don't know if that does anything.
Let me see your hand.
like that.
And I'm gonna dump however many points he needs to get back to full. I don't
He
know.
needs 7.
Okay,
He needs 7 points.
I'm gonna dump 7 in. Your hand is gonna feel warm, but you will feel much better. And then lay on hands.
Okay.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Ah.
You kind of like, as your hands begin to glow that white light with a little bit of red tint, he was kind of like a little freaked out, so trying to pull away, but you have a good grip on him. It's like, no.
Oh.
Wow.
Just the incredulous Muppet look at his chest.
What'd you think of that trick?
You guys are freaking amazing.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Thank you.
You are very welcome, OU. You did a great job today.
You too.
Thank you. And he just
You're
kind of feels at
I'd
the
rather
dead
celebrate than
the
kill
dead
anyone.
skin of necrotic tissue from where he got hit with that damn sword. Yeah,
Yeah.
thanks. You did a great job too. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Tank's got a tank.
Yeah.
So, ladder.
Tank did tank.
Ladder. What's your investigation check?
Tank got
23
whacked
for the
down to a
ladder.
third.
Great. It is not trapped. So I'm actually going to let you combine this because it is such a high roll. The ladder
Okay.
itself is not trapped. The pothole cover,
Yep.
manhole cover. Sorry,
Yep.
different
Gotcha.
language. The manhole cover that is indeed trapped.
Okay. So, can I see the manner of said trap with that roll?
Yes.
So it's-
with your 23. This is a magical trap.
So it's trapped from anyone trying to get in from the other side, not
Okay.
somebody trying to get out.
This is an in or out.
Oh.
If
Okay.
unless with your 23, you know this is a. If I don't belong to this, whatever the hell this is going to kill me. And if anyone's trying to open this up, this will kill them.
Cool.
Would dispel work?
So, she's going to remember back to the golden dragon. Hey, Orianna,
Yes.
you wouldn't happen to be able to dispel magic right now, would you?
Well, you are in luck because I did happen to prepare that spell.
Spectacular. Do you need to come up here? Do I need to come down? How the hell does this work? Because
I
this
probably
thing
have to
is
come up
set to. Okay, so she's gonna shimmy down the ladder, like because that thing.
Actually, I don't need to be near it.
Okay, well there you go. It would be lethal. to
It's
anybody.
120-foot range, but also Talia is like self-preservation. I'm
Yeah.
not going to do
Away
this.
from this.
Boom.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like fire and slide down the ladder. Yeah.
Okay.
Do your
Dispel
thing.
magic level 3.
It is my last level 3 spell.
Well, you're a warlock, so it's always cast at the max level.
Yeah, it's a level 3 spell. Do I need to roll for it, or does it automatically dispel?
Works.
Yeah, I saw the
Sorry,
face.
Spectacular.
I saw the face.
Okay,
It works.
so it was just the magical trap, though, right? There was nothing additional.
Make another investigation check.
Because
Okay,
now
so I'm
he's
assuming she has
upset.
to go back up the ladder.
Yeah,
You
back
already-
up the ladder.
You already broke his toy.
17.
17. It is no longer trapped. It was just a pure magical trap. There is
Is it
no
locked?
tripwire. There is no lock. This is a.
Okay.
Okay, if I have enough strength, I think I can lift this.
Okay, well, you know, she knows she's not very strong, but she's gonna try anyway. Since
Make
she's
a
up there.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be entertaining, y'all. You ready?
Oh yeah, I'm so ready for this one. You have a -1.
9.
You don't hear it immediately. You hear a thunk.
Ouch! Okay,
Would you like some assistance?
please.
Talia, would you like me to get that for you?
Literally
I
anybody
can-
but me.
I can
and
do it
she's gonna
too.
kind of climb down the ladder, holding the back of her head.
I'll go try.
Okay,
Got these.
Okay.
What's your modifier?
I mean, it's only +1, but
Mine's a
Come on.
+4.
well,
14.
14. So you watch as Talia go down, and Core, you do watch as the manhole cover starts to lift, and Core starts to strain. She's like,
The legs start to shake from the.
kind of like, I got. Oh God, this is a little heavy. Okay, and it has been removed.
So it was difficult, but I did
Where are
it.
Difficult, but you did it.
Heavy breathing flat on the pavement on the outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
So we
thank
haven't
God.
gotten to the manhole cover yet.
Yeah.
You want to stick your
So
head
yeah,
up
so
here and see where we are?
stand on my shoulder.
Go ahead. You see that she asked if you were going to do
Oh,
that.
yes.
I'm not up there
Yes,
anymore.
I
I
would
came
like
down
to
the
do
ladder.
that.
Make a
Although-
perception check, by all means.
14.
14. So as you finish moving the manhole cover, you kind of peek your head out. Thankfully, no one is stepping on you or falling down a manhole cover. You are about
Well-
75 feet away from Joseph's.
Oh shit.
Oh, so we're up in the alchemy district.
You're in the alchemy district.
That's only minorly. I'm assuming you relay this step back down to us.
Yeah. hmm
It's like, hey, Joseph's
So-
house is over there.
Yeah.
Why hasn't Joseph been using this for traveling over to Boros, huh?
I mean,
Sure.
it's a good thing he didn't.
That's
Yeah.
valid.
Otherwise, no more
we-
Joseph.
Before we found it,
We
of
still have
course.
a section of this cavern or this sewer to check too.
I don't know about you, but I don't really feel up to going any further today.
I think we've earned our 1,000 gold.
And
Quite.
before you ask, you keen mind motherfucker, it is 5:45.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm not saying that and out of spite, but I knew it was coming.
Eventually. And if I didn't ask,
I
somebody
say
else
it
would
out loud
ask.
because I'm like, I think this is right about the time they're gonna say,
Well, I was
So
going to say
what is
it's about
It's
6.
usually me who asks for his brain
Yeah,
because I know
she-
he's not going to remember.
She
it's
knows.
5:45.
so-
You guys have spent a little bit of time in the
A
sewers.
little over an hour.
I say, I entirely agree with Orianna. Let's head back. I need an ale, and I'm ready for a rest.
You and me both. I got hit a few times.
I would call that
Can
a
I-
victory, but we definitely want to keep in mind that little room. And come back
Hold on.
tomorrow and look.
Talia.
Is since alarm's not concentration, can I cast it more than once?
Ooh.
That's a good question.
That is actually a very good question. Let me double check.
Because nothing in the spell words.
Because I really don't
sounds
want
like-
to be 5 episodes later and lose my potential shit and be like, no.
Right.
I apologize
Well,
for
I'm
that
asking.
episode, everyone. I literally had a massive shitter. Alarm. So that is ritual cast.
Mhm.
Are you using it as a ritual or a spell slot? It doesn't matter. Whatever.
It's ritual.
Says- Say anything about you can't cast 2. You just gotta know which one is which.
You will not know which is which, but technically no. Technically yes, you can cast multiple alarm. You
won't
just have to
know.
be within a mile of it.
Okay.
And is the alchemy district within
And
a
that
mile?
was going to be my next question.
The-
How far is Joseph?
Because you guys are gonna go. Thank you for asking, because I have to do this right.
Math.
It is under a mile, so yes, it will technically still work. You will have 2
Okay.
alarms set.
Okay. And I can't, like, with the way that I cast spells, like, tweak the bell so I can know that they're different.
You know what? Because you're thinking outside the box and I want to reward this type of thinking, I want you to roll an intelligence check. I'm going to set the DC right now, and if you beat the DC, you get 2 different bell sounds.
Okay.
Cool.
Because you are being a true engineer right now, and I want to reward it. Just don't make an RPG with a bag of holding in the center. I will kill
That
you.
is not. No, that's never my intention. I just think that meme is fucking hysterical.
The meme is fucking alarming.
Arrow of death. Bye bye, dragon. 15.
15. I'm going to allow it.
Okay.
So you will get a different bell chime.
Different tone.
Different tone
Cool.
from the cavern that led into this area, and then
The cavern, the tunnel that led into the storage area.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and then the
and
manhole
then
cover.
This manhole
I
cover.
forgot all that. So no. Okay. Well, that was going to be the next question: is how big is the room, and can I hit the door and the manhole cover with one spell?
That'd be a long.
Because I didn't. Well, no, because we didn't
Yeah.
ask. Which
20 feet up with
Okay.
that ladder, and then the
Okay.
door is 20 feet down. So
That's like a
I mean,
that's
it's a 20 by 20 foot cube.
cube.
I mean, I could do the geometry.
be like 40.
It's 40. The range is 30. So technically, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, it says no larger than a 20-foot cube.
yeah. Cube. 20.
So if it's 20,
It's
20.
25. Yeah, it's. I'm thinking of the hypotenuse of this. You literally are.
20 feet up.
Oh, you're right, because it has to stay on the
20.
ceiling. I see what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where I'm going. You're
Okay.
literally making me use geometry. Look, everyone, high school isn't fucking bullshit.
No, it's gonna take more than that.
Welcome to being an engineer. This is the only time that I have ever used geometry in real
And-
life.
Thank God I get to
Yeah.
use geometry again, because fuck that.
I
No,
hated
If I have 2 apples and she has 4 apples,
Because
then how
you-
far is it to the moon?
it's not. You're thinking of here's the man
Mhm.
for the camera. Here's the manhole cover. Here's the door. It's not like that. Here's the manhole cover. Here's the door.
20,
Right.
20, 25.
Yeah.
20, 20, 25.
Okay. Because then it's technically no longer a cube because the hypotenuse and it makes it a rectangle.
Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome to
No,
Roll
it's a-
Attention, where we're gonna play D&D and also give you math lessons.
Well,
every
no.
week.
Actually, no. That's an equilateral triangle. So
it?
technically that would be a cube. If it's 20 by 20, that's an equilateral triangle. The diagonal doesn't matter.
20.
Is
No,
it on the
I
same
don't
line?
like math.
20, 20, 20, 25.
But then you still have 20, 20.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
square.
It's a square. 20, 20, 20. It's 25 up. Yeah, that's. So you
So
can.
it would work.
It absolutely would work.
Yeah,
Welcome-
math.
Welcome to geometry.
Welcome to
everybody.
Geometry 101, where fuck this.
Okay.
Is it?
So we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Did I put my headset
Geometry,
back
I
on?
Bad at it.
Motherfucker. Oh yeah, it works.
Can I put my headset back on? Is it safe?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're.
Yes.
We're done with
Done with math.
Okay, good.
Actual math.
Okay.
Okay. It's alarmed,
With a different bell sound than the tunnel.
but you do have an hour difference.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so if you said it was what, 5:45?
5:45.
Let's go.
So at 12:45 in the morning, the cavern will go off. The cavern will be gone. And
Okay.
at 1:45, the manhole cover will be gone.
Yeah, because technically right now it's 17:45.
Yes.
Mhm.
Thank God we all use military time. God, it's 17:45.
Well, it's actually called standard time.
True.
True. No, truer words have never been spoken.
And we're the only country in
Yes.
the world that uses PM.
Fuck that. Give me standard time.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
guess
working
what?
on
Guess what, everyone? It's 22:55 right now for us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
You got a problem with that? Minus 12, and then look at yourself in the mirror and question yourself.
Question your life choices. We love you. We're not hating on you.
Mhm.
Anyway, roll for attention. Natural one.
And that's That's the best attention roll that I've ever
I
done.
rolled an 11.
All right. So,
We're still here.
what are you guys doing?
That's exactly what I'm jumping back in.
Thank you.
Got
With your natural one.
Yes. While we're here,
Right on the set.
maybe because Boros said that Joseph's been late on his delivery, correct?
He's not recently.
Just that
He's
one
been
time.
running late on
Yes.
his deliveries.
Yes. Maybe
Because
we
of
should
a dwarf.
check in on Joseph and see how he's doing since we're, right
In
outside.
the neighborhood?
Yeah.
In the neighborhood.
In the neighborhood.
Remember what happened last time when we checked on him?
Yes, I know.
I don't want that to happen again.
Can I make a perception check to see if I see Kavir hanging around or anything like that?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're going up the ladder if you're doing that.
Yes, I am.
Oh yeah, she's.
I'm
I'm
already
up the ladder and out as well.
We're
Okay.
reverbing somewhere.
That is a 19.
19.
It's coming through Bryant and Anna's.
You do not see. Talia, you did share the name of the half elf, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we figured, well, and because Jorlin said his name too.
Okay. You do
Yeah.
not see Kavir. You do not see Mallory.
Okay.
But perched on the roof of Joseph, you
God
do
damn it.
see a black owl.
And Talia did describe the black
You
owl.
she did describe the black owl.
Sketched it.
That is kind of just perched on the above the door. So on the roof of this house, above the door,
It's essentially keeping watch.
it's just looking.
I don't think it's a good idea to check on him then.
It's doing
Is
the
it-
it's like the 180 head turn. Just
Yeah.
it's looking.
Did
I'm
you
gonna-
say this? Yes.
I'm going to
Do you
relay
see-
that back down. I
Do you
don't
see blue veins?
hear or Malrig, but the black bird is right above his door.
Does it have blue veins?
Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay.
So my assumption is they're
You don't see
inside,
the veins because its wings are down, but you do see
but it's a big black owl.
you see the black owl, but you see the what is basically a Dosset. So this big circular blue thing in its chest that radiates into its wings, but its wings are down. So yes, you see the blue vein.
Lovely.
So yes, my assumption is they're both inside.
Well, if that, yep.
Probably not check in.
Yeah. No, that, yeah. I mean, that means that Kavir is within 100 feet. So, yeah. At least.
So let's do the smart thing.
Let's do the
Especially
getting of the
Mallory
out of here.
having that lovely gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, don't want to get anywhere near that business end of that shit again.
Yeah, let's just not.
Let us do
Come in
the getting
contact
of
with
the
them
out
this
of here.
Why don't we go collect our $1,000?
Let's go talk to Zella.
Thank you.
Gold. Sorry. Gold.
There you go. Your 1,000 simoleons.
Yeah.
Yes!
Sorry, I had to.
All right, so
love
I
it.
guess we're gonna make our way to the Silly Snake Tavern and go talk to Zella.
What?
Because I'm a very gracious and loving God. Are you putting the manhole cover back?
Yeah.
Okay. Just had
No, we're just gonna leave it wide open.
Hey, it's a question.
Why does the alarm keep going off?
legitimately,
It's the
you
town.
said, okay, we're gonna climb out the pole and then head back to Zella's. I'm like,
No,
okay.
we're gonna put it back.
Well, wait.
Why was
Maybe we go
Joseph-
back. Stop.
Words are important.
Maybe we go back the other way if the fucking owl is out there.
Yeah,
Oh,
we already know that that's clear.
Because, well,
Yeah.
we know that that's clear, number one. Number two, we also know, or Talia thinks she knows, that this thing works like Winnie. That's the only familiar that she's familiar with.
nah.
And, haha, Simon said that he could see through her eyes. And I'm like, I really just don't feel like dealing with that shit right now. So let's go this way.
Good
Come on.
point.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Back down the ladder. Close that really heavy shit.
Core, you're gonna have to pull that in. I'm not strong enough for that.
Do you want me to make another strength check or?
Please do.
Which one of you? I'm gonna use your dice.
Which one of you will betray me tonight? Is it me, Jesus?
I'll
All
get
of
it
them.
if you don't.
12.
12. It takes you a little bit of time because you're trying to drag it, but you do eventually. It's like, okay,
Shouldn't be this hard.
small crowd is watching. Ow, 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 ow.
Gonna be sore. Oh.
Don't worry, Cora, I'll massage it for you.
Ooh.
I'll take it.
Giggity. Okay. Back out the tunnels, shall we?
Are you doing this stealthily, or are you just casually walking back to the main entrance of the sewers?
Well, we've pretty much.
We cleared it
No, it's
except
alright.
for
Yeah, we know that it's
yet
clear.
another mystery passage, but we're not going that way.
It was clear coming in. So we're gonna. I say we stealth, just in case.
Might as well.
Because
He wouldn't have asked if he didn't have something up his sleeve.
The smile.
when the DM smiles.
Paranoid bitches.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh, it's the other one. I thought it was going to be when the DM smiles. Sorry. too late.
No, I'm saving that shirt for when we all get to play in person, so don't you worry.
Okay, cool. My stealth check is 25.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Wow.
Natural 20.
18.
Oh, you got natural 20. Core, you feel you kind of like jump up on your back again, and then you just stop feeling him, and you turn around. You see him, he's just like,
Hi.
Sir Valerian stealth check?
9.
9. You're clanky.
I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
Yeah.
So
You're hurting. You're trying your best, but you're just like, ching. Sorry. Clink. Sorry.
God damn it, Valerian.
You guys do proceed at half speed through all the tunnel ways. It does take you about 20 minutes instead of the usual 10-minute walk to get up. The gate is locked. There is the same guard that is there as you make your way up the stairs, and he does hear you. Everything go all right?
Yeah, we killed about 5 people, but yeah.
5 cultists. Same
Maybe
ones.
not the way to start a conversation with a guard, Orianna.
They will
So,
follow
Nope. Quickly grabs the keys, unlocks the gate, opens it.
absolutely right. They were related to the issues from before.
Great. That's more paperwork.
But they are gone.
Oh, good.
They're all dead and disintegrated.
So there's no cleanup.
That's horrifying.
I didn't disintegrate them. They disintegrated themselves.
That's especially horrifying.
Aren't you
Smart
glad-
man.
Aren't you glad we were here?
So much. Come through. As you all make your way through, he slams the gate and locks it.
Should we tell him about the...
This. And she holds up the contract, the job.
He
Whoever
doesn't
gave
pay
it
us.
to you.
Well, it was an anonymous posting outside of Zella's.
He does
And I would
not
go
pay
to
us.
Okay.
Yep, we have to go talk to her because she's the
She's the paymaster.
manager of the job.
Handler. That is her title. She is a handler.
Handler for the Adventure Guild.
As we get out of earshot, Sir Valerian's going to go, should we tell the gods about the manhole?
That
Or
would
leave
probably
that
be a good
until
idea.
later?
Not yet.
Why don't we keep that under our hat since Core had a possible suspicion that the guards may be not entirely,
Trustworthy.
Innocent?
Understood.
and I'm assuming,
We'll keep it under
That-
OU's hat. And he taps him on the head.
I'm assuming that this is all happening here because, conference call.
Well, we're outside of earshot. That's why I said once we're
Doesn't.
out of earshot.
I
Just
don't think we're ever
below his
completely out of
breath.
earshot, to be honest.
Didn't technically have my link open,
Yeah,
so...
and I can't link. So I said it under my breath. It's out in the open. It's done.
I thought you just said it was open until you said it wasn't.
No.
Not bad.
Yeah, no, it closed when we were in battle, like it had
Oh, okay.
to have. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know how your brain works.
I mean, you've
Yeah.
said in the past, literally the only one it is perpetually open to is Orianna.
Right. Yes.
That's fair.
True. I feel like that would be abuse of my link by keeping it open all the time. I also don't want to be able to like hear things and thoughts
Everybody's
and
thoughts.
things. Yeah. Like all the time. That's an onslaught of it's too much.
That's a lot of personal information. I've seen What Women Want. It's a lot.
Yeah.
We've established
Right?
that the only one to is Orianna. It is closed to everyone else right now, and that conversation was had out loud.
Okay.
Out loud, but
under
under
his
your
breath.
breath.
Under his breath.
Okay.
Yes.
So you all make your way back to Zella's. As you enter the Silly Snake Tavern, it is about now 6 o'clock, 6:15. We'll say 6:15. Dinner rush. There are not a lot of people in here. You do see Damien sitting at a table in the very center of the dining hall, not in a corner, like a stereotype.
Like a creeper.
Kind of just drinking and eating and talking to Zella. And as you all walk in, you see Zella stop talking to Damien and kind of like perk up. Well, you're back.
We
That's good.
are.
Little worse for wear, but yes.
Ale,
Not the
please.
best news, but
I heard ale.
But yeah.
I would like ale.
No, you can't have
no,
it.
you can't have ale, buddy.
Actually, Zella, can you bring him a very small glass? You made your first kill today.
I would like ale, please.
Ale or fire whiskey?
No,
Big
ale.
difference.
He is this
I
big.
can tell you how to raise a child. Ale. Ale
Very
first.
small.
Very,
glass.
very small. So like a shot of fire whiskey. Got it. So Valerian, you said ale. Cora, what would you like?
Water
A very
and vegetables
large
if you have
ale.
them.
Would you like tea?
Oh, I would definitely like tea.
I've got your tea. Talia?
Double shot of fire whiskey and a tall glass of ale, please.
Okay.
Triumphant return, you might say.
I'm sending something to you, Kaylee. Just an
Okay.
FYI.
Fine.
Sorry, everyone watching this. I apologize.
If you hadn't have said anything, I could just cut it out.
No, we're not cutting this out. Okay. So she walks away to grab ale, a shot of ale, tea for all of you, and Damien just kind of looks up. Have fun.
Fun's one word for it.
Definition is
Well, you didn't get technically almost shot.
No, I did get shot.
I think that bullet was meant for me there, Talia.
Based on what I was seeing, I don't think it was going to be you. He wasn't aiming at you.
Anyway, me and my crew are leaving in the morning.
Where are you going?
We're headed off to Sean. Have to finish. Well, I say Sean, but that's the first stop. The second stop would be New Syri. We have to deliver the second half of this shipment, and then take the shipment we received from Sean, and then go to New Syri.
Would New Syri mean anything to me?
Make an intelligence history check.
And then same for me because I lived in Shire. So.
Yes, go ahead.
You said history.
History.
That is a 17.
17.
9.
9.
9. Both of you would know New Syri is a piece of land in Brayland that is specifically made of the Syrian refugees that did live in Syri, but had escaped the Day of Mourning, where the entire nation of Syri was destroyed. The Bear King of Brayland, being nice, decided to cut up a piece of the land of Brayland and say,
You guys can have this.
you can not have this, but you can
Live here.
live here and try to reform your lives because your homes have been destroyed. And the current leader of this refugee area is the Prince of the Queen of Syri that survived the Mournlands and has decided to call it New Syri.
Okay.
It's caused some shit in Brayland. But that is what you guys... that is kind of general knowledge of... Okay. I'm going to hand you an olive branch and you're going to take a mile from me. All right, dude.
Well,
I finished my favor with Boro.
yes.
Took you to the Shadow Matches. I brought you back. I have another favor that needs to be turned in.
Is this a favor to Malrig?
Malrig is not a favor. Malrig is a job, and my job with Malrig is done.
Completed. You.
And let's hope that you never take one up with him again. Let's hope you've learned from this. He's an evil, evil individual, and God help whatever comes of those guns.
I don't know.
But I guarantee you,
I don't
it
ask.
was
That's
nothing
not my
good.
job. My job is delivery.
I understand.
I can
you.
tell you, you may have
really are
taken a side with
stupid.
that job.
That's why Para calls me an asshole. Every chance she has.
Yeah, you sided
I
with
think she
evil
should
on that
start
job,
calling you an
sir.
idiot.
Yeah, you really are stupid.
And as you all say this, you do see Zella kind of walk out with all the drinks. Those are the nice versions, Damien.
Oh, are you familiar as well, Zella?
Have you ever thought about retirement?
Damien likes to make port here in Marketplace quite a lot.
So
Fair.
you're familiar with his bad decisions then?
Oh, they're not bad decisions. They're just
Wrong.
Don't mince words,
wrong
dear.
decisions. Wrong decisions.
They're not bad decisions. They're just bad decisions.
Yeah.
And that's why my Damien, you are grace upon this world, but you, my dear boy, don't ask questions. You just care about the payments.
That's what we've been telling him.
And you do watch as Damien with his ale kind of drinks it. Zella, you're not the only one to do that. The star in my world constantly tells me about that. The one that burns brighter than all the 12 moons.
Jorlin gave him a nice little stern talking to as well.
Damien, If you don't mind me asking, sir, have you ever thought about now might be a good time to consider retiring?
Or at the very least, start asking questions.
Either change or retire. Because right now,
I have a
you're just kind of
reputation to
making
keep.
things worse.
Reputations are everything.
Your
I take
reputation
jobs.
is
I don't
being an
ask questions.
idiot.
Reputation is,
Okay.
hey, that guy's an
So you're
idiot. He doesn't
definitely
ask questions.
upholding that
No.
for sure.
No.
To all of you, yes. I'm an idiot. I don't ask questions. But to the ones that pay,
Oh, they absolutely love you because they know that you're
and I
a
provide for my crew, I'm able to pay them, and we live. I grew a conscience one time, and that was with Joelyn.
Yeah,
and
still
now
not
you
sure
may
why
have-
that happened.
And now you may have killed millions. And he just downs his ale and walks away. He is royally pissed that all these firearms have gone to an evil person, and there's only one thing that they're going to get used for, and that's
Yeah.
murder. So you may have just killed an entire populace, and walks away.
Your
Just
friend,
let that sink in.
your friend's not wrong. My
Yeah, I know.
counter argument: 100 years, this entire fucking continent has been at war.
So you
True.
want to continue.
I don't want to help continue anything.
Except money in your pocket.
That's all it comes down to. I'm a Lyrander.
That means nothing to me.
To me, I'm a part of a Dragonmark house. Name
He
one.
goes where the work is.
Name one Dragonmark house that actually picked a side, besides the Candace.
I
Side
mean,
note, Sir Valerian's
Kaylee
gone up
wants
the
to say
counter with
Jarasco,
the,
but Talia
Yeah.
probably wouldn't know that.
Jarasco, they sold their services. To,
They do.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
It's
I remember that
it's
now.
a very yes.
I remember now.
when
Okay,
Sir Valerian walked
always felt
away.
bad.
The character is very passionate
I was
about that
focused on Poppy. I'm sorry.
particular.
That was all out of game. Just Kaylee being an asshole.
but like out of game and in game, the Dragonmark houses, they never pick sides. There's only one Dragonmark house that technically picked a side, and that was the House Decaneth.
Mhm.
Mhm.
The Lyranders, it was okay if you're gonna have to pay us a price and to have our airships and also have a pilot. To the Orions, it was we have a lightning rail. You want
pay
trans?
us, we'll transport you.
Yeah, you want transport to the Jarascos. It's you need
Healing.
you need healing. You want us to try to rip a soul out of Dolor? Yeah, you need to pay us. The Dragonmark houses only cared about one thing: power and wealth. And the war made them profitable. Every Dragonmark house got paid during the war.
Fair.
So as Damien says that, he's like, "You're absolutely right. That shipment I just gave could possibly kill thousands, but I'm a Lyranda. I'm the 7th most powerful Lyrander in my house.
Fair. And as much as I hate to admit it, he kind of has a point.
Still an idiot.
I get it. I didn't say he wasn't.
Cora's gonna take her cup of tea and leave the table.
Sir
Okay.
Valerian is sitting at the counter or at the bar,
Bar.
the actual bar. So if she comes
The bar
over
bar.
that way, he's got the job notice and is just waiting for Zella to come by so he can explain short and sweet what they found.
She
and
dropped
what
off
the job's
drinks.
done.
She dropped off drinks, but she's kind of sitting
Okay.
as Damien's going through this spiel.
Is she listening to it? So is she part of the conversation or is
She's sitting down at the table.
okay? So I'm just gonna wait there then until they're done with all their thing and just focus on my tankard.
Okay. So
Try not to get angry.
Thor and Valerian are sitting at the bar. Zella kind of just like reaches her hand out and puts it on Damien's. How many times have I told you? You don't have to explain yourself. You live in a world where people do what they do, and that's it. You're trying to seek approval. Stop. For the love of the gods, for the sovereign host, or the silver flame, whatever you believe in, Damien, stop. The life you live is yours. You're trying to make yourself to be a good guy. You're not. You're not a bad guy. You're not a good guy. You're just someone who cares deeply about his ship and his crew. Stop. That's all that matters. Yes, whatever they're talking about. Maybe you did just kill hundreds of thousands of people with the job you've done, but is Para going to be okay? Is Hawk, is Simon, is everyone on your ship going to be taken care of? And Damien just kind of like puts his head against his mug. They are. Then by the goddamn sovereign host, who cares? You spent 10 years trying to make everyone love you or try to understand how you work. It's why Para is, well, a bitch to you because you care so much. Focus on why you do what you do. Damien, I've never agreed with any of the jobs you've taken, but you've taken care of me, you've taken care of Par, you've taken care of your ship, you've taken care of so many people. But now 5 strangers that you've traveled with for 6 days are calling you an asshole, and look at you! It breaks you down. It tears you up. Focus on the good. I'm not saying you're a good guy. But you do what you do for the people that matter to you. If you're wrong in the end, then that's between you and whatever gods you believe in. Jesus, you're so fucking blind. You're blind. And she kind of like stands up and walks away.
Orianna's gonna get up and just kind of walk outside after that whole speech. Because it kind of hit home for her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Especially with her criminal
Yeah.
background.
Mm-hmm.
Damien
Yeah.
kind of just takes his glass and finishes his ale. I don't know what to say. We're leaving tomorrow
Jamie.
morning. If you need transportation, we'll be back in 3 days. I feel like
What
I
if-
can do that.
What if we're going to one of the places you're already going?
You're going to Sean?
Was one of the options on the table. We haven't had a chance to discuss as a group yet, but that was one of the options that was on the table after having a discussion with Jorlin. Well, before, and then we had to have the discussion to figure out where we were going.
I'll extend.
You'll extend?
I'll extend a day. I won't leave tomorrow morning. I'll leave on the 23rd.
Is that going to put you behind the 8 ball with whoever you need to go to?
Technically, my log is I wasn't going to be using the sundial because it's no longer a part of me. But if you travel with me, I can use the sundial. We could be there instantaneously.
Can I hear this?
You bring a lot of trouble to my ship, but you also bring, I don't know, a new understanding to. It only took Zella to yell at me in front of all of you.
She does have a way with words. And I can't argue with anything that she says because I agree completely. I've done some pretty questionable shit in the name of saving people that I care about and protecting people that I care about. So I think we're more alike than enjoying chess game, Captain.
Do what you need to do. I'll dock for another day.
Okay.
Oh no, Para likes all of you. I think if I left without you, should probably have a new reason to yell at me.
Yeah, I'm still curious as to what that history is. So curious.
Tell you what. You gave me that alchemy jug.
I did.
Y'all sit down with me and we get rip-roaring drunk. I will explain that history on our way to Sean. No judgments.
No judgment here. If you knew half the shit I did, you'd be judging me too. All good. So if you're doing it on the way to Sharn, does that mean we're not using the sundial?
Oh no, we'll use the sundial. I'll just put us about 30 minutes outside of Sean. I can drink a lot in 30 minutes.
You can drink a lot in 5.
What? When were you planning to pull out originally, time-wise?
Tomorrow morning. Without using the sundial because
Right.
it's no longer in my possession.
Correct. I was super nervous the last time we took Core through Dalcor. The necklace was a gambit that worked. I don't know if it'll work a second time. So, how about we parlay together tonight and see what if they agree with where I think we should go? Because at this point, it is Gnome acting unilaterally. And if I can get them to agree, we go, we don't use the sundial.
I've pissed half of them off, so I'm going to go back to my ship.
That's fair.
Come back to me tomorrow morning. Whatever the answer, just...
I'll come see you when I get up in the morning.
Well, I'm not going to be sleeping tonight. You gave me an alchemy jug. I'm just going to keep drinking.
Okay, well, if you're going to be staying up all night, make sure that you dump it all out before dawn.
Are you can give it to me?
Oh, you. Darling, how did you enjoy your ale, little one?
I loved it, but I would like more.
No.
You like that, or what Auntie Tolly had better?
I like the fire breathing more.
That's my boy.
You know where to find me, Talia.
Yes.
I think your child's drunk.
I mean, he's not my child, but I don't disagree with you.
I'll see you in the morning.
Okay.
Damien stands up and begins to leave the Silly Snake Tavern, and as he does, Talia kind of sits down next to you, Talia. Zella.
I sit next to myself?
Zella.
Suddenly, there's two of you.
To you, Talia.
Mhm.
don't get me wrong. He is an idiot.
Yeah.
But he's an idiot with good intentions.
Takes one to know one. I understand this. Meaning me, not you, obviously.
She kind of puts her hand down on the table, like a few inches away from your hand, and like starts tapping the table. Kind of like how I lied to you.
Right. By the way, Jorlin said he might have to talk to you about that.
And I'll take whatever complications or punishment comes. It's just you and your group. I don't know. It's just, you're trying to do so much good in the world, and here I was lying to you, and it ate me up inside.
Zella. Is she looking at the table?
Oh yeah, she's straight looking at the table.
Just okay.
Yeah.
Talia's gonna put her hand on Zella's hand. Zella, I understand why you did what you did. Did it suck? Sure. But number one, what's done is done. And number two, you have more than made up for it. It was one of those situations that it was going to shake out similarly regardless. It ended up not being an awful thing. I mean, there's still something about that man that doesn't quite sit right in my brain, but he's been helpful. He has done nothing to make me completely distrust him. He gave Core her memories back. So, personal opinion, all's well that ends well. I know I told you this before, but in my eyes, you're forgiven.
Thanks. At least you forgive me. I can't forgive myself.
Why?
I just yelled at Damien.
Yeah?
Couldn't follow my own advice.
It's hard advice to follow. Sometimes it takes hearing it from an outside source. But you need to worry about you and the people that you care about, taking care of your circle.
Well, your half-elven friend has been sitting at the bar with that contract.
Yes,
I think I should go take care of him.
I think that would be wonderful because we're running a little short of coin at the moment, so that 1,000 gold will be very helpful.
So, like, is your hand like this?
So if her hand was like this, I would have gone like this.
So she kind of flips her hand and grabs your hand. Your heart is too big.
I don't come by that
Cardiomegaly, that's
honestly.
deadly.
That was my. I like to think that I'm doing what she would want me to do.
I feel you are. So, thank you. And she kind of like grips, not like a hard grip, but like a soft little squeeze, and then lets go and makes her way to Sir Valerian. You do notice like she kind of goes like this underneath her eyes. How'd the job go?
We definitely ran into some surprises. We wound up finding a locked room that was also trapped, and five
Twice.
illithid cultists. We managed to dispatch them OU here got his first kill and
Okay,
almost was killed himself, but
I'm going to need you to pause because this needs to go back to the guild. Okay. She kind of like pulls out a little book and takes out a quill. Cultists of Illithid.
what else did we have a specific name for him, or
Yes.
I don't remember what
So,
Ian doesn't remember.
so I'm assuming that Talia can still hear what's going on at the
Oh,
bar.
yeah.
The transcendent
so-
flesh. That's it.
So
Yeah.
she's gonna hop down off of her stool, chair, whatever, and wander over to the bar. So yeah, 5 either cultists or newly transforming illithid. Various pieces of them were purple. It was gross. There were 5 of those. When we killed one with tentacles on his palms, he disintegrated, and 2 of those, the 2 tentacles, basically showed an image of one of the Dalkir generals.
I have no idea what that means, but that
If you,
It needs to go in the report.
as say, if you write that down, if you need help spelling anything, I can help with that. Because
It will
Dalkir?
mean something to the right person.
yes,
generals, I get Dalkir.
Dalkir, capital Dalkyr.
Okay. And she quickly closes the book and pulls out a glass of fire whiskey and hands it to you, Talia. Grabs another mug of ale and hands it to you, Sir Valerian. Continue? I guess?
I have a name for him if you want to include all of the details.
I think the more details, the better. That way
Okay.
I can get a full reimbursement for
Fair,
payment I'm about to give you guys.
fair. This specifically was Dyrn, again, Dyrrn,
Okay.
the corrupting king. Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
We
Yeah.
have every reason to believe that this was related to the first incident with the disappearing peoples and the illithid
Including
from
my,
before,
including
including
Yes.
yourself. Yes.
Yes, dear. And we have every reason because Dyrn himself showed up, and he's the initialization of all those nasty purple fuckers. And you can write it in there that way if you would like.
I will write it that way. I think this will be enough information. Can I have the contract? I need to sign off on it.
Two more things that should go in the report.
Okay.
We didn't get a whole lot of details on this part because it was before we busted in the door. But the name Sargox, I have no idea how to spell that one. So do your best. I'm assuming there's an X in there somewhere.
I think near the end, I'll just freehand that one. Okay, Sargox. Okay.
And the transcendent flesh. They were planning something, and we don't know what.
They're definitely not planning anymore.
No.
Transcendent flesh. Okay. All right.
And until midnight or 1 o'clock tonight, I'll know if anyone goes into or out of where we were.
Okay. All right. That is a lot of information.
We're very thorough.
Thank God. Thank the gods you are. Let me sign off the contract so I can pay you 1,000 gold. I don't have 1,000 gold pieces. I do have 100 platinum. It equates to the same, but
That'll be
That's fine.
25 platinum apiece.
okay. So, you hand her the contract and she signs off on it, and then signs on that little notepad she was writing on. Rips it off, connects it or seals it into the contract, hand you
the Eberron version of a stapler.
the Eberron version of a stapler, hand you a coin pouch of 100 platinum.
Okay. You who? You me? You him?
Not hands it to anyone specifically, just
puts it on the thing.
down in front of you.
Okay.
I'm taking
Okay.
my 25.
So
Cora's gonna come up. Sorry. Go ahead.
I just added my 25.
Can
so we're
you
good.
get some of that?
Ask your mothers.
Hey, moms.
Orianna's outside.
Hey, mom.
Oh, you come with me. I'll take the 50 platinum. That equates to our amount.
okay.
And
I
I'm gonna.
did my first kill.
You did.
I did. You did. I'll give him 1 platinum.
He's gonna break his tooth on it. Platinum's extremely hard.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, I'll give him 1.
Yeah,
platinum.
he does start to breathe heavy, almost like a dog pant. Like,
Oh, eyes dilate.
yeah, like
Mom, mom, mom.
Maybe wouldn't. There you go. Oh, buddy.
It's
How's that
real.
taste?
everyone liked it.
How's that taste, buddy?
Oh my.
Ow. That's gross, huh?
Oh, shiny!
It is very shiny.
Now put that and keep it safe.
Put that in your coin pouch.
Got it.
Literally almost
Right.
knocked my phone out of my hand.
Cora's gonna walk outside to where
Okay.
Orianna is.
All right. Orianna, what you doing?
She's like she's having a moment because that whole spiel from
Zella.
Zella just kind of
Just hit way too close to home.
Way too close to home for her.
Okay.
Right in
You
the
do see
feels,
Orianna
man.
standing there, not catatonic, but is just blank staring towards the ground.
Just tears.
Oh, there's tears. Oh no.
I've never seen before from her.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Mom, look.
Oh, you go be with Auntie Tolly for a little bit.
Okay.
And he kind of runs back in.
And I'll come down, I'll put the money in a pouch and give it to Orianna
Okay.
and just
Absentmindedly just sticks it in her.
just
In her
like literally insert myself underneath her arms and like just hug her middle
Like,
like
hey,
this. And just don't say anything. Just hug her.
What am I doing?
Oh, I know.
Well, for those of us that feel emotions on a regular basis, this would be a hug and it's supposed to make you feel better.
I know what this is. What am I doing? I'm being nice to people. It's like me.
Is it bad? Does it feel wrong?
It's not you, Cora. It's never you. I feel like I'm losing myself. Everything I've worked to become, and it hasn't. It's been since before all of this. It's ever since I made that deal. I feel like I'm losing more and more of myself. I want it to be over. I just want it all to
Well, we
end.
can. We can end it. Complete the pact. Complete the deal.
I don't think that will.
Then we'll figure out a way to harness power. We'll figure it out together. You can't leave. You're a mom now.
I don't know anymore. I've lost my. I feel like I've lost my purpose in life. And I'm. Before you came along, before OU, I just wanted the darkness to take me and end it all.
And now?
A little bit brighter.
But there are still dark times.
Really, really dark.
But that's okay. Because there's always going to be dark. The important part is holding on to the light. It's me. Points to the light next. And OU. And Talia. And Sir Valerian, even though he's a pain in the ass.
She just.
That'll never be a light. I'm just kidding.
I thought you lost your mind there for a minute.
It's okay to feel lost. Feel lost too, times. But
I feel
you
lost.
can't leave.
I feel lost all the time, Core.
What can I do?
I just want to complete this job and see where it goes from there.
Okay. Then that's our priority. That's what we have to do.
We need to figure out a way to get back to the Keeper's Maw. Because that's where I need to go next.
That's what we do. We'll have a discussion, the group, and that's our plan.
I have no direction beyond that.
That is the direction. That's all you need to worry about. We need a couple days to prep with the underwater cap things. Because Talia is cool and does cool stuff. And then we can go. And we'll figure out a way there.
And the orcs did say they would give us a way back, but after the whole mind flayer thing outside of their house, I don't think they'd be willing. I don't know how else to get there.
figure out. Have the sundial now. Maybe that can be helpful.
I'm not going to send you through Delcor.
Don't necessarily need to go through Dalcor. It's got other things on it. I don't know how it works. I don't like holding it, but
Didn't you
maybe Talia
didn't
can
you
look
say
at it.
it's powered by souls?
Yeah. But I care about you enough and I would go through it. For you.
Sorry, I need a moment here.
I'm gonna start crying too, it's fine.
Tearing up.
Ooh. Yep.
I don't want you to have to deal with that just for me.
Well, it's for me too. And
You
for
realize
OU.
you've now put yourself in the middle of my shit.
I did that the first day I jumped into your patron calling. She knows me, she sees me.
She's very interested.
Regardless. Exactly. Regardless, I'm in it. You're stuck with me.
Till death do you
I
part.
guess we need to have a discussion with everyone else.
Yes. And it's not really going to be a discussion, it's going to be a convincing. This is what we're doing.
I guess we better get in there before OU starts looking for us.
Or Auntie Tolly gets him too drunk.
Mom, are you okay? I'm still here.
You didn't go inside.
He
Orianna?
snuck out.
No, I was a little worried.
Oh. And she kind of wipes her eyes a little bit. You're sweet. And gives him a little hug.
Mommy
Did
Core,
Mommy Core give
Mommy
you a...
Core gave me coin.
Oh, gave him a platinum.
Mm-hmm. He did get his first kill today.
And that should be rewarded.
Are you okay?
I will be.
Okay. Well, Auntie Lily and Auntie Tally are in there.
Unky Varian.
Auntie Very.
I have a name now.
Orianna is just losing her shit right now.
Okay.
Unky Varian. I love it. Unky Varian.
Unky Varian.
Auntie Very.
I love it.
Okay.
That's amazing. You need
Oh, now I'm blushing.
Do you want me to go do it now?
to tell. Oh, no, I
Are you
want to
okay?
be there to hear that.
Okay. I'm
He's
sorry
so
on the
concerned.
parents' side, but it's just I'm worried about moms.
It's okay, OU.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll be all right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's go back inside.
Okay.
And
Do you need a hug?
that would be great.
Okay.
Thank you.
He kind of grabs both of you and like pulls you both really close.
Arlo was really happy I met you guys.
Well, we're very happy we met you, OU.
Okay.
And thank you for defending us in that battle.
No,
You
I-
were off.
super protective of our family.
You're so strong.
And you got your first kill in
I keep
Varian.
hearing Ohana means family.
Yeah.
Does you have to say goodbye?
Don't do that.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Anyway,
Okay, ready?
yes, let's go inside.
For shits
kinda-
and or
kinda like
and
white
or
bread,
giggles,
yeah.
because you all. Oh dear.
What?
So, still holding his coin, kind of forgets that there's a door handle to open the door and just goes, "Okay, let's go."
Oh.
Are you good? Are you good? I
Are
got it.
you okay?
Are you good? Are you good, Mom?
Slowly opens the door. Just
inside,
slowly walks in.
inside, Talia and Valerian just hear a against the door.
Yeah.
We both turn like,
Yeah.
what was that?
Uncle V.
Oh my.
What was the name you called him?
Uncle Barry.
There you go.
Oh, buddy.
Unky Berry.
Are you okay?
I like that.
I forgot there was a handle for the door, and I kept
He
running into it.
kind of ran face first into the door.
Are you
Sweetheart.
okay, lad?
Look at my coin.
Your coin is amazing.
That's a beautiful
Why don't you put
coin,
it in your
man.
pouch so you have your hands free?
Okay.
Make sure you don't lose that.
Need to
You
add-
can take it out and look at it anytime.
Yes.
Because she did just kind of like absent-mindedly.
Oh yeah,
stick it in
absentmindedly.
the
You
bag.
have 25 platinum.
What a little scamp. And he's gonna kind of swirl the empty tankard that he's got. So you know how there's like a little bit left in the bottom of it always?
Oh yeah.
That you just can't get out, and he's just gonna go, would you mind cleaning that for me?
Absolutely.
The thing's probably the size of his head. He could
Oh, yeah.
probably get his head all the way in it, except for the hat.
Yeah. You guys see, like, the mouth is fully open and his tongue is like just trying to lick every remnant possible.
And well,
So
if
to
it's
paint the picture, it's a
well, and you know what? If it's a pewter mug, they used to make the pewter mugs with a glass bottom, so you could see in the bottom of the mug.
yes.
So you'd see the
Oh,
tongue.
that's so cool.
Just
Oh, buddy.
like a dog with a peanut
my
butter
God.
jar.
Aw.
That's so
Hey,
So
Zella,
Odin
it's
is very
pre-washed.
focused on that. Zella kind of just looks at all of you. You are the strangest bunch I've ever met, and I
Umbra
mean that.
Victus.
Umbra Victus, I mean this in the most respect I can. Holy shit.
Meanwhile, Oriana's just thankful she's got red skin, so the crying doesn't show up.
Yeah.
yeah.
Because she doesn't cry.
Take my
Just
dump
clear
bag.
it.
You've all been drinking. Is there anything I can get while the kitchen's still open? Is there anything you want to eat? I have.
Do you have any more of that stew?
I do.
That would be amazing.
That would be wonderful.
Definitely.
Okay.
That'd be good to go to bed on with a full belly.
She
Can I
kind
get
of like,
two pieces of bread?
two pieces, of course, and she kind of like leans over the bar. Oh, you.
How?
You hear a and he pulls it off his mouth.
Mouth.
Right.
Oh no! Is he gonna have the poofed up lips from when you break the suction after sucking on him?
Would you like stew with the rest of your family?
Yes,
What do you say?
please. Yes, please.
He shows that teeth you're in. By the gods.
It's horrifyingly
I'm
cute.
gonna flip Zella gold.
It's like as she's turning around, she catches it. I can't do this. I can't do this. It's goddamn no.
Try living with it, Zella.
Uh,
Try living with it, Zella. It's just it. Yeah.
So she walks back into the kitchen and, with both of her hands, brings out 5 bowls of the stew and lays it down in the bar for you. 1 second. Kind of disappears back into the kitchen and grabs a bib.
Oh, you.
Love it.
Come here. Come here.
It's okay, buddy.
It's okay.
She quickly ties the bib around. Less mess. Less water.
Awesome!
Uh,
That doesn't stop him from eating with his face.
I tried. I honestly, by the gods, I tried.
We appreciate it.
Stop him from eating with his face.
It's God's utensil.
Is there any drinks you need? I just.
I could go.
How is he breathing?
I have yet to ask that question because I'm terrified of the answer.
I'm wondering if he breathes through his ears. I've never thought that way before.
Wait, you, take a breath. Take a breath, dear.
God, we need this
Oh.
animated.
Well, we answered that question.
He's not breathing.
I will have a port wine to go with my stew. Thank you.
Wine, heard.
Can I get
A port, please.
double shot of fire whiskey? Please?
Double shot of fire whiskey. Core, I have more tea brewing.
yes, please.
Talia?
You know what? The port actually sounds delightful with the stew. Let's go there.
All right. She kind of grabs the wine, the fire whiskey, pours the bottles / shots, hands it to you, walks back into the kitchen, and walks back out, not even 30 seconds, with a cup of tea.
So you still.
OU's face is buried in his bowl.
Oh, you breathe.
I told him good!
It is remarkable how long he can hold his breath. He's so
I mean,
Maybe he
good at
doesn't
things.
need the water.
It's me and the chef, so.
He does like it.
Yeah, I don't think he needed
And
the
he's not
bubble hat.
making a mess. Yeah, OU's face is still buried in the bowl.
She's impressed because it's controlled.
It's a
It's
controlled
all
mess.
staying in the bowl.
It's all staying in the bowl. He is not like moving his head and splashing everywhere. It's
not
a
like a
Hoover.
food motivated dog. It's a
Yeah.
Hoover. Yeah.
food motivated dog. Hoover is what's going on. Zella kind of looks at all of you. At this point, it's about close to 7 o'clock. Well, I'm going to start cleaning up. You all have your room keys. Have a great night.
Thank you,
You
Zell.
too, Zella.
He's just, God, by the gods, he's too cute. I can't do this.
No.
And she walks to the back of the kitchen.
Just gonna pick up her shot of fire whiskey and just down it.
I'll let you roll the d4.
D4 for what?
You have 1 minute of fire breathing.
How long you get fire breath?
Yeah.
Yeah. As that's happening, you kind of like you stop hearing the slurping. You hear the
Somebody's tired.
Finish it.
Down to the bottom.
he's
Somebody's
trying to
tired.
lick all of it off.
Get it all out of your
Oh,
Oh, most of it. I just can't. No, I can't reach. I
Oh,
can't
look out. Buddy,
Yeah.
try a finger. Try a finger.
Yes.
Did you use your bread?
There's bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna hand him over.
It came with it on top, but he was so exacerbated he went right through it and didn't know.
I use it to sop out the rest of it. Yeah. Best thing my dad taught me.
Slowly eating her,
I need to do some
Okay,
baking
slowly
tomorrow,
eating.
maybe.
eating her stew.
Oh, Talia has destroyed her stew. Just
Periodically belching.
gone.
There you go.
Through mind link to Orianna on your cue for when you want to talk.
I feel like it'll be better coming from you, or
Ha!
me.
Anti-aircraft took it out of the sky.
There you go.
It's still touch and go with me and Valerian, and
Keep going. I'm just checking on the dog.
I still don't feel like Talia fully trusts me. Maybe better coming from you.
All right. Are you done with your stew? Like, are you just
Oh yeah, I've gone through
Gone.
both of my pieces, and the insides have been sopped out.
Okay.
It's an OU clean bowl. Put it that way.
yes? Okay. Valerian, Talia,
What's up, Cor?
we've got to have a discussion.
We do.
And before anybody says anything, I want to stress that it is rather dire and important that what I am about to suggest be the number one importance in keeping our group together.
I'm listening.
I think that we need to prepare and find a way to go to the Keeper's Maw.
We have been.
Okay. We're about what? Halfway there?
We've almost
two.
got the
Yeah.
the bubble hats completed. That's the one time
Yeah, we
consuming
just need
one.
two
but
more.
The issue is
Yes.
how do we get there? And how do we
Well,
get back?
Right. And that was what we needed to find out.
I may have a solution that'll be mutually beneficial to everybody. I will say I need at least 2 more days to complete the bubble hats, as Valerian called them,
Okay.
because I can only create one of those a day.
Okay.
So
What is the solution?
I don't know how much. I know Orianna wouldn't have heard any of this, or but I don't know who would have heard the conversation after y'all left the table. But Damien has agreed to transport us again.
Year, but Jesus Christ, I can read it.
Sorry, it looks like transgender flesh.
No.
Hey,
It
roll
says-
for attention.
Yep. Sorry.
Damn, God.
You started it.
You of all people.
I don't care who started it. I'm finishing it.
Anyway, go ahead. Sorry.
So, Damien has agreed to transport us again. One of the places that I was considering after the conversations that happened in the Shadow Marches and before we talked to Jorlin, and now after we've talked to Jorlin, is Sharn. Because that lovely necklace. Hold on.
Just 1 second. Did I hear this conversation?
Because she didn't leave the bar, and neither did Valerian. And we weren't
No.
being quiet about it. Okay.
Okay.
Well, because I could hear from where we were sitting to the bar. I didn't know if they could hear what we were saying.
Yeah.
So
We've heard it.
The only one that didn't hear it was Orianna.
Yeah.
okay. So that whole conversation, he said he was originally planning to pull out in the morning. He said that he would delay a day if we needed it But if we were delaying a day, then he would need to use the sundial. The way that I left it with him was if we can get him an answer by the morning, we'll go on his normal log, which did not include the use of the sundial.
Yeah, but that's to Sharn.
Correct.
You do realize, though, that Sharn is the opposite
direction.
Right. All we need to get to the Keeper's Maw is someone who can do that transport plants thing, right? Because we have a tree.
Mm-hmm.
But they need to know where said tree is. The orcs in the Shadow Marches offered to assist us, but I don't know how helpful they'll be now.
I mean, our last conversation as we left the house was that they would still help. But he said he was going to Sharn anyway. I wanted to go and see if I could perhaps find another one of those handy necklaces, because it's not just me that I need to protect. So that's why I want to go to Sharn. So,
Do we have a sort of time frame of when this task needs to be done?
which task?
The one in question, which I believe I know what it
The
is.
one that involves my life?
Has
What I'm saying,
it needs to be done. I
Cora's
know.
gonna get a little bigger than she can with her charisma of 9.
Uh-huh.
To go off and just say
Yeah.
it's all about you, Talia.
Okay, continue.
What I'm saying is that this is not a discussion of where we're going next. We are going here next. It's how.
Then come up with the solution
Do
as
you
to
have
how.
an answer?
I'm asking for everyone's help here.
I can't magically transport anyone. You know this. If I could, we'd already be there right now.
Currently, the only means of transportation that we are aware of is Damien.
I've only done
Correct.
one thing, and it's the only thing that I've been able to do, and that was to suggest hats.
Meanwhile,
And that has been
the frustration in Orianna is just building to the point.
Orianna,
just
if
gonna
you can find a
stand
way
up.
there, I am all ears.
She's literally just going to stand up and just say, "Then what good are all of you?" And turn around and just walk out the door.
Talia, and I will produce the sundial.
I think Mom's a little angry.
You're not wrong, buddy.
Talia, can you look at the sundial and tell me what you know, or if I can look at it too? I mean,
I've already cast Identify on it, right?
Yeah, you have.
So I know everything that I'm going to get out of it without looking at it again.
You've
So-
asked everything about this.
Okay. Or what else do you want to know about it? Because I've already identified it. I know pretty much everything that there is to know about it, except for apparently that it was powered by things that were going to brain blast you, which I didn't know, and I'm sorry.
We're all right. Can this be used then to get to the Keeper's Maw?
Is the Keeper's Maw on this plane of existence?
Yes.
Yeah.
The Keeper's Maw is on the material plane. It is on the very north edge of the Demon Waste, where you had visited before,
Right.
going through the
That was where we came out of the
Yes.
realm of Kyber.
Correct. So she would have known that and wouldn't have had to actually physically ask.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Just before I'm about to sneeze, so I apologize in advance. Continue.
So the only other thing that it can do, she'll point to the sword on her back, is the same thing that this can do. Since it's on this plane of existence, unless we go through Dalcor using an airship, that's not going to be of any help to us.
Okay, well, are there any other airships for hire?
Not around here. We'd
Does
have to
anyone
go to a
know?
port. We'd have to go to a port city to find one. Remember,
I'm willing to go back through Dalco.
He's anchored in the middle of a field at the moment, because there is no port here. I hate to say it, but Sean might be our best bet to be able to find a
Well,
ship
not
to
happening.
get.
Hold on. Either way,
I'm
we
just
need
trying
2
to see
days.
where we can find a damn
Right.
ship.
And,
So,
and
Cor,
Orianna is
I-
in understanding of that fact.
I understand that. I don't necessarily believe what you said because of how she just stormed out. But I
Well,
believe
it's
that
been
you.
an emotional day.
I get that. But here's what I'm saying.
I understand
It-
she's about ready to start walking, and
It
that is the best bet that we have at the moment, is walking.
to get to Sharn?
No,
To get to the Shadow Marches? To get to there? No.
No, to get to the damn...
Keep her small.
Super small.
I don't have any
Okay.
soldier friends or anyone that I can call upon because they're all dead.
So
I am
here.
entirely useless at the moment, and just kind of leans back, and
Logistic,
he took the
Timeline.
"what good are you" to heart.
Okay.
of course. Talia's doing her damnedest to try and be good, but everybody's seeing it as she's trying to do shit for herself.
No, I'm not.
I'm not saying you. So, either way, like I said, we need 2 days. If we can go tonight, we may be able to get him to pull out early. Yes, I know, giggity.
Giggity.
It takes just over 2 days, 2 to 2.5 days to get to Sharn from here.
Okay.
So it would
That
buy
would
time
put us
regardless.
there. He would transport us there. If you're willing to go through Dalcor to get there, he would more than likely be more than willing to do that. He just wouldn't be able to get back.
As long as you're willing to part for the necklace during the time that I need to get through it.
I haven't attuned to it yet. Haven't
So-
had time. So, either way, like I said, 2 days. I would rather not, but going straight from here to the Demon Waste using that sundial, really rather not do that, because then we would be spending 2 days in the Demon Waste. I don't think any of us want to do that. Fair?
Wait, what?
I need 2 days to get us captive
Oh.
water breathing.
I see what you mean. Yes.
So 2 days at minimum.
So what if we ask Damien to leave tonight?
That's exactly what I just said. Yes. If we can get over there and ask him to leave early, meaning tonight instead of tomorrow morning.
Orianna.
This is what I'm attempting.
She's
Where'd she go?
outside.
She left.
One. Where you, Orianna? Where are you at?
Just went out
Are you within 60
Out.
feet?
there. She's
Yeah, she
Kind of in
she
front
kind
of-
of stormed off again.
60 feet? 70 feet?
She's in range of mind link of your thought
Okay.
singer.
All right. Through very short, simple, clipped sentences. Go to Damien tonight. Ask him to pull out to go to Sharn. Spend 2 days making the cap. Then zip back to the Demon Waste. After we complete the task with him. He already said that he would be willing to help us get to where we wanted to go after this task. And we need 2 days anyways.
Are you telling me or are you telling Talia?
Yeah. No, I'm telling
She's
you.
mind linking with you.
Yo.
Okay.
Trying to say this in the least amount of words possible.
To get through the raid.
Very short.
What's gonna come back is he doesn't like me. He likes Talia. That would be better coming from her.
Yes, I'm asking you if this sounds like a good plan to you.
What else are we gonna do?
Find another airship.
I mean, Damien's not willing
Yeah,
to
he owes me
He can get lucky and
a lot,
find
in my opinion.
What?
I didn't hear a damn thing.
Did I blank out again?
You both talked over each other at the perfect interval.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was overlapping and just no sound came
Yeah,
out.
nothing.
Ah,
And you're also frozen, Annie.
Yeah, your eyes are crossed.
There we
There
go.
we go.
There we go.
You've unfrozen.
You've unfrozen. You're good.
I mean, oh,
Now
we
she's
lost her
gone.
again.
Please,
I can't wait till we play in person.
I
please
know.
stand by.
Okay, we're back.
Well, the 18th is when my figure should be here. I hope, but I still haven't gotten anything.
Okay,
Okay,
you're
we
good.
got you back.
Are you actually back?
I like completely restarted the app, so
Yeah, you're
Okay.
good.
hopefully.
You're perfect. You're perfect.
Okay, yeah, you were
Okay.
live the first time.
Good.
You two talked over each other completely, so whatever you guys
I
said,
mean,
take turns.
we're probably not gonna get a better option. Damien won't
Think
go
this-
there. He's too chicken.
He offered, though.
Well, at the very least, he would take us back to the Shadow Marshes, and that's where the druids are, and we could convince them. So. But Damien also, I feel like, owes me for. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he feels that he owes me anything, but being connected somehow to my parents' murder feels like owing something. So
He might not see it that way, but I agree.
it's our best bet is.
Again, Talia gets where she wants to go. I'm sorry. I don't mean
You
to sound
won't.
mean, but it seems like everything we've done so far has been more for her.
I think it's because she's been a beacon, and everything has been calling to. So unfortunately, it's been about her because of that. But regardless,
It's just frustrating.
I've made my point, and something is happening. I see the smile.
Oh, she's just texting Bryant.
Yep.
Technically, he's texting me.
Regardless,
Continue. Fuck you. Don't look at
after
me.
being in Sharn and completing whatever task that needs to be done, he can flip back to the Shadow Marches. Let us complete our task. And then fuck off. For however, I don't care. Or Talia can stay. I'm with you. I told you that, and this is the priority. No ifs, ands, or buts.
I seem to remember something about Vashara that she also has to find.
Jorland's working on that.
Yeah, Jordan is working on that.
I literally have no way to contact her.
Yeah, there's
Not
kind
until
of
you're sending some of those off.
Yeah. I've tried. So is she, but I don't know that.
You don't know that.
Then tell Talia to go talk to Damien.
Okay.
I don't have any other options, it seems.
There are other options. This seems like
Well,
Most
none that are
plausible
readily available.
yes. So Talia.
And this whole time, she's been scribbling as furiously as a gnome hand can scribble, attempting to figure out a timeline of events that will get everybody what they need.
Okay.
Can I see her the journal?
I mean, she's
make-
not leaning over it.
Yeah, make a perception check.
You fucking kidding me? Natural one.
Yeah, you got nothing.
You can't read upside down. What are you talking about?
Is she writing in Gnomish? What's happening?
It looks common, but it looks upside down.
Yeah. Okay.
Meanwhile, Orianna walks back in, completely ignores the group, and just goes to her room.
So you in Cora's room.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. So,
Ori.
So let us.
Oh.
I-
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, that was Zella.
dear, I think she just needs some time to cool off. Been a lot.
Clearly.
Yeah. Okay, so,
Just be glad she didn't set off a firebolt in there.
Shush.
Child.
all right. So, you have already said as much as being willing to go through Dalcor
Yes.
for her, for this.
As long as the necklace is provided, because I don't want anyone to get hurt while we go through it.
I'm still terrified of that possibility because it was a long shot at best and it worked. I'm just scared to do it again, but if you trust that it'll work,
I'll talk to Tari
you know more
as
about
well.
it.
Talk to Tari and see if there's anything that we can.
Okay. Tari is your. All right. So here's as much as I can figure because I'm trying to get the best benefit for everybody that I can. Because for better or for worse, you guys are part of my family. That comes with a very long list of benefits and detriments. Benefit meaning I will do absolutely anything for all of you. Detriment being sometimes I'm a bullheaded asshole. Usually those two things coincide. So,
And while Orianna does not show her ability to care, it is there.
I believe that. She stood up for me on the ship. Or not on the ship, in the Shadow Marches.
Yes. Shall marches.
Wrong S. Player fuck up. So, yeah, like I said,
The ability is there. But earning the trust is where that comes in. So
knowing where she's come from. So, since we need, by we I mean I, and the magic mouse in my pocket, need 2 days after today to make 2 more caps of water breathing.
correct.
Because I am
So
tapped out in that regard currently.
let's go talk to Dan.
I have, and she's going to turn the journal around so Core can read it.
Oh yay.
This is what I figured out so that we get the most people's benefit. For the lack of a better word, I have no better word than that right now because words are really hard. We take care of the most people. If we
Hater.
straight travel on the airship for a day, so for the rest of today, if we can get him to pull out early and tomorrow.
Okay.
And then we use the sundial to flip him to Sharn. That still puts him there ahead of his schedule. So that's a point in our favor.
Okay.
Currently, he has himself docking in 2+ days. That would put him there a day ahead of his schedule. So that's, again, point in our favor for getting him to do what we need him to do.
Correct.
That would also give me a day, because the next day, to make the second cap, to find whoever might have this other necklace in Sharn.
Okay.
And then from there, see if we can get Damien to blip us back to Zarashak.
We have to leave though on that second day.
Yes. Yes.
One way or another, we will be heading in the direction of the Shadow Marshes.
Well, and Sharn is a large enough city that if Damien's not willing, I'm sure somebody else would be. But right now, our options are limited.
You still make it
I
seem like
probably
as
have
soon as
some
we get
connection.
there that she's just going to change her mind and stay. Or try to force you to make you and Orianna stay. I've been listening
Wait.
this entire time. She's not pulling your leg. Cora still doesn't trust you.
Oh, you're saying about Mishi. Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry. I missed that.
You mean Orianna doesn't trust
neither of you
Talia?
do. Because you're still making
From
it.
his
You're
point.
still making it seem from Valerian's point of view. It's still making it seem like you don't trust Talia to follow through with her promise to go to the Shadow Marshes as soon as we get to Sharn. That she's going to try to manipulate you to stay, or is going to jump ship right then and there and do her own thing.
Do you want to insight check me so I can tell you the truth?
Please.
No, I natural 20. Tell me.
Tell me all the things.
No, the truth is that my character, literally the entire being of my character, is to produce light in a world of darkness. That is literally my
Which-
only purpose.
I'm surprised you don't
And-
get along with Valerian as well as you do, because that's what he is alive for.
I know nothing about your deity though, because I don't follow a deity. That's the problem.
Right.
Like
You do not follow the sovereign host.
yeah, like I don't have a deity per se. I have Ilyana, which is a time of life, like a period of time.
Right.
So,
But it's still
but so
good.
that
That's why
yeah, absolutely. I
we're
guess
on
that
the-
we
we're
haven't
on
had
the
a lot
same
of like
team.
one-on-one time, you and I. So
Yeah,
I haven't
if it
had a
was
chance
if it
to-
was you instead of Talia that had that heart to heart, that things would
Yeah.
be different.
Yes.
yeah. But no, it's not that I don't trust Talia to follow through. It is that I understand that what she's going through currently is as equally important as
I'm just along for the ride,
to
literally.
the good, like for the goodness and the lightness of the world. What she has to do and what she's going through is important. However, I've basically fallen in love with Orianna, even though we haven't said.
Yeah,
and
well,
that is obviously
Gee,
I'm
couldn't
sorry,
you
gonna
figure
be-
that out.
You heard her.
well, it's a natural 20. Okay.
Yeah.
The sails
Okay.
have flared up an egg mass.
So that
Cool.
obviously
So,
plays a
I'm
part.
the DM and you're breaking my heart. Awesome.
There's nothing here left to break.
So that being said, my judgment is skewed in the direction of
It's
Orianna.
extremely biased, yes.
Yes, and of course it would be, especially also with OU and the mom thing. I
Right.
have lost my mother, so there's that. You know, like there's a lot of things that play into that whole situation as well. So the priority and what basically Orianna was telling me was like that she was ready to like be done with life in general. So there is no other option except for to do the thing.
Right.
So
Okay.
insight
So
into my real. You just peered into my soul.
I was
Brian.
gonna say, so how much
You're
of what
welcome,
happens
viewer.
in game during all of that?
Viewers at home, you're welcome.
Jesus.
Did you basically just tell Valerian all of that?
No, Valerian picks that up. Like
Oh, okay.
with the natural 20, this is a woman I love.
Yeah, it's just the sudden realization of everything that's going on.
Yeah, this is a woman I love that is kind of losing her way, and how the life I've built and the life I live around is this needs to be done now.
Yeah.
And while
It's
she's not
impossible
very-
to have done now, but
she's not very good putting it into words, this is where I come in. Talia, you do get this grasp of, okay, something's going on here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Sir Valerian, you pick up everything that or Orianna or Core has said out of game that you're picking up in game. Like this
right.
is
I understand.
So
Here's your
like less
understanding.
not trusting Talia, more so just the dire necessity to do said task.
So I'm assuming that was like heartbeat worth of information exchange that
Yeah,
just happened.
It was literally just like a second of eyes making contact. Was
Mhm.
that just that quick instance? That's
Yeah.
all it was.
So that during that heartbeat eye exchange, whatever, she would have taken a big breath. And once we finally get to Shadow Marches, we can go bug, I'm going to say Vaughn and not Umek because she seemed a little more reasonable, and see if she would still be willing to make good on said promise to go to that tree that they grew.
Let's just hope that that other bastard isn't there. The mean
Oh, who
one.
Peaches?
The mean one.
No, I don't think he will be. I think he decided to wash his orcish hands of the whole business and bury his head back in the sand
Let's hope.
for his sake and for everybody else. So, like, does that sound agreeable? I mean, I'm not trying to delay us doing what needs done. I'm trying to hit
I
all
believe
of the
that
high points.
this is the middle ground that exists.
As long as we are agreed that on the second day after the cap has been instilled.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So now we have some convincing to do for.
I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem.
We'll leave that to you.
Well, he did make a promise to get rip roaring drunk with me and tell me all about Para. So
I'll let you have that conversation and you can fill me in.
I'll go with
I can-
Talia. We'll go speak with Damien if you would like to go and comfort your significant other.
she's going to take and rip the page out of her journal and hand it to Core to help with
Keep the thoughts straight.
A, keeping your thoughts straight, and B,
Give it to Orianna.
exactly. And you can tell her I said as much about family, because whether she likes it or not, she's stuck with a little 3-foot pain in the ass.
Well, and OU.
Is that me?
Yes, darling.
Yeah.
She's not stuck with you. She chose you. She's stuck with me.
Just as much as she's stuck with me. And I think she hates me the most.
Yeah, well,
We'll work
Everybody
on that
has
in
to have an
time.
uncle they hate.
Ain't that the goddamn truth? Okay, so
oh, the realness that just happened.
yeah, the realness just like right across the heart.
Yeah.
Or the empty space where my heart used to exist.
Oh,
Orianna,
Hmm.
you being outside of the Silly Snake
Oh
Tavern,
no, she's back in.
She's
when
back
went
in
back
the
upstairs,
room.
remember?
She stormed
Oh,
by.
that's right.
She stormed by to be nasty and then go upstairs.
yes, that is absolutely right.
Because remember, Zella was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Talia and Sir Valerian, you're making your way to the Eternal Dawn.
Yeah.
Core, I assume you're heading up to your room.
With OU.
Oh, you?
I was gonna say, so
Bring the baby.
You.
It's bath
He's
time.
gonna get left with Zella.
Bring the baby.
We're gonna do Talia and Sir Valerian with Damien first. So
Okay.
It also is 12:42.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
we're really low on time.
Do we want to just cut it with a
I
split?
have to work at 7.
Do we
What?
want to fast travel this?
Two of us have to work tomorrow.
Fast travel what?
Or
We could
fast-
just pause
fast-
it and
Yeah, either pause or
End the episode here and pick
No,
up.
yeah, we're gonna end it here. So
Yeah. Although
because we
a
don't know
big
how
part
long
of
the
me
Martin
wants
conversation is
and
going to
Kale
be.
Keep
and
going.
your ship and Core with OU heading up to their room with Orianna. That's where we're gonna end with what happens next with Umbra Victus. We don't know. You'll find out in the next episode.
Good night,
Orianna is
everybody.
hell bent going to the Keeper's Maw. So it's almost 1:00 in the morning. So thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. We're adults. We have jobs.
fortunately.
Fortunately.
Or are disabled.
Yeah. We will see you next episode. Thank you to Dice Envy for your love and your sponsorship
And my addiction.
and your addiction. You in our description, we have our Twitter and our Instagram. Wow, now that you said the whole what time it is, I'm starting to get tired.
Like, comment,
Like,
subscribe.
comment,
Why don't we just say the link tree's in the description?
Link tree is in the description. We love you. Please be respectful to each other. In this day and age, please be respectful.
Don't be a dick.
Yeah, just be respectful. We will see you next session. We love you, and I'm sorry to end this, but it's almost 1:00 in the morning. So we will see you next session, and we love you. See you next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.